can't take you seriously when your face becomes that.
Jeez.
No offense, that sounds incredibly rude. Why, jeez. Hello! Hi! We're getting unintentional ASMR from the very beginning today. Look at this cutie on my shoulder. It's really difficult for me to give head pats because my hand is leaving the range of my leap motion. Wait, why is it this face all the time? There we are. Hi.
If I hold down my push to talk, it does that.
Nice. Hello. Hi, welcome Nova. Peeking right at the, within 10 seconds of me clicking start streaming. And hi, Art Universe. And Psychic.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
I can't believe that, Dara. If I rotate like this, would that stop the... No.
Fromage!
It doesn't stop the name clipping through the screen. Why? I'm gonna be like this and see if that stops it. Oh no, don't look at my clipping. 2 cats doing C, double C, or one might even say C++. It's true. It's true. Well, actually it's not true, is it? That would be if the language was C. I mean C+. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Hi-Fi! Yes! Hi! Jeez. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, Yuisha. This music is on the loud side. Hi, Yef! Double kitty stream! Yeah! Double kitty stream! My hand tracking is not... Okay, there we are. I couldn't get the sparkles in my eyes. Welcome, Stu! Have a nice consumption! Welcome, Enlynn, in the chat! Hi, Liquid! Hi! Hi, GD! Yamano! Hi! And thank you very much for the resub. How has it been 5 months already? I feel like I only met you very recently. That's
Well, I guess I'm evil now. Unbelievable. Why does the Christopher want ASMR evil? I'm sorry, Enlynn, you don't get to hear the evil ASMR.
That's alright, I can imagine it.
Hi, Valtazar, welcome. Heckin' Cuties live on Twitch. Well, one of them is right there. I don't know where the other one is. Welcome, Sketchy. Wait, sorry, I spoke over. Welcome, Christopher. Why does she have ass cheeks? It's kind of a long story. It may be a
cursed edit. There we are. It may be a slightly cursed edit that I did to her avatar. Not this picture, it's her previous Discord one. Somebody, I think maybe it was Nova, posted a picture, completely unrelated, but in it was someone eating, scoffing lots of food, and then replied saying, "That's literally me" or something, and then I just made it literally her, photoshopping that face onto the avatar.
It's so funny, especially because right now it's just staring at you super guiltily.
It is! It's like looking sideways. I'm getting the side eye. Thank you very much for the pads, thanks, yep. Welcome in.
Cheese. Cheese time.
So yeah, if you see my Discord icon light up, but I'm not saying anything, that's just because I'm holding my push to talk and laughing.
That's too much cheese. That's far too much cheese. Welcome, Sleepy. Welcome, Myriad. Almost mismirrored. Hi, Yif. I still see that face as a Family Guy character. I've never seen Family Guy. Well, I think I know. I guess it does have the vibes. Thank you for the pads, Balthazar. Oh my god, this is too many. No, it's not too many pads. It's fine number of pads, actually. What am I saying? Hi, Dara. Welcome. An owl. Hi, welcome, Owl. Elwyn. Wait, why are you tempted? I feel like it was on purpose. I don't know, though. I don't know. Man, I like happy emotes. Sorry, I keep noticing you're about to say something and then I don't... Please speak.
No, you're fine. I am sometimes reacting to what you're saying by switching the image.
I see. Just wait. Which way am I looking when I do that?
You've beef and pegging and then beef and pugging. Or something. I don't know. It's all just for show. Whenever the time is right, she might be able to shed some light on this, like race.
Reese. Hi, City Robo. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to shine any light on anything. I should get like a light that I can literally shine on something, but I don't know how that would work very well with... it'd be nice if I could actually literally shine it on like the view of the game or something, but because these are the me and the game are like two separate areas in my scene, I'd have to like make a light that's in my hand and then also another separate light and try to synchronize. I don't know. Weird shenanigans. There are two different cameras. You're looking at two things at once. It's all an illusion. I'm fake. Hi, you.
All games are illusions.
No way. Next time you'll tell me that Father Christmas is not real.
I would never say that.
Oh, thank God. I'm desperately trying to rotate myself back. I'm trying to rotate my owl. Wait, that would be a really... Oh, man. I have to remember that if I collab with Owl again and I'm trying to position her by rotating her, then I have to say rotate your owl.
Yes.
Anyway, yes, no, Yui is the cutie, not me. Hi, Myriad, welcome. X here as well, and welcome City, Dar, and Balthazar. Yes, that's everybody. Now let me just go through the regimes because I'm super behind. I did save the kidneys, Enlynn can attest to that.
Yeah, she did fall in once. She got flushed.
I cleaned myself off afterwards, it's fine.
That's alright.
Posture check as well. I actually refunded you anyway, Stewie, because I'm so used to refunding you. Also, I accidentally stole your points instead of refunding you the other day, so it makes up for it. Oh my goodness, all along Yix!
Hi! Hello. Is this thing on? Tap, tap, tap. Okay, here goes. What do you call a magician who has lost his magic? Yoo-hoo-ha-ha.
If only I'd read Ian correctly. I can't believe I read the beginning parts correctly. But it says Ian instead of Ian. Nice. Magic Ian. I'm never going to be able to read magician as a magician anymore. It's just going to be Magic Ian in my head now. I love... Wow! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Rudy Cat. Excuse me. Hi, Scuffed Kitty raid? Hey. If I'm not a Scuffed Kitty as well, then... something. I can't finish that sentence because I'm too scuffed. Welcome in! Hi Ryan and Averis or Everis. Welcome. Hi. Neko raid. Yeah! So a cat raiding 2 other cats. Amazing. Hi! How's your stream? Thank you very much. Let me shout you out. I was just almost catching up with chat. And now I'm not. Rooty cat. Let's see what you're up to. Oh god, right, it's a little bit difficult to do the shout out now because your camera's stuck to my face, but let's see. Pat pat. Okay, it works. It works. You're just a little bit bulbous right now. Final Fantasy VII 567 Rebirth? Whoa! Thank you, somebody. Kind stranger. Thank you very much for the gift and sub, Turiti. Stream was not working at all. Went to 3DS game instead. Oh my goodness, that sounds even harder to stream. Well, pat. Extra pats. Like I can't quite give pats right now because the camera's stuck to my head. My hands, they don't cooperate. Ah! Anyway, hi, welcome. I'm a weird cat. And Enlynn's a cute cat. And Ruti is a very generous cat for raiding. Yeah, welcome in. We are about to... Well, I'm actually not entirely sure what Enlynn's going to be working on. I will... No, yeah. Oh, Nemo, yes.
Cheese?
Sorry, I interrupted.
No. This is important. We need to say this before Nemo disappears. Nemo cute. Exclamation mark, Nemo cute. Num cute.
Typing's not my strong suit.
Couldn't do rebirth so much, sad. Pat. Oh wait, I can actually give the pats now. Pat. Hey.
Cheese.
Excuse me.
Cheese.
I was trying to give pats to Ruji. How dare you throw cheese at me, Nemo? Hi. Hi, Paz as well. Welcome in. I'm a little bit messed up at the moment and rotated weirdly and positioned weirdly and just weird in general. Hi.
Hashtag weird games.
Hell yes. I see you have a new friend. Yeah, I just found her on the street. No, I'm joking. I've been...
I do get lost easily, it's true.
It is slightly ridiculous to say, but wait, how long have we like kind of known each other now? This feels like it should have been like maybe half a year ago, but it's probably not.
Oh no. The next sub is 30 months.
2.5 years, I guess. Sheesh. Yes.
Sorry for worrying you, Nova. Like, I tripped and fell into the box and I just was like, this is my home now.
Aww. No. Man, now I want Enlynn to join here if she wants to. Now I feel bad. I'm stealing you away from her. But yeah, hello, hi. I'm speaking quietly because the time is approaching midnight. What better time to start streaming? Oh my god, I just glanced over at our Discord chat and I saw Enlynn is saying exclamation mark hic. I don't even remember hiccuping. Why are you typing it in Discord anyway? It could get counted if you type it on Twitch.
Oh, it's before you had started stream.
Oh my god. I was hiccuping even pre-stream.
I think I got 3 hit counters.
Oh wait a minute, is this a brand new... Hang on, this might be a brand new bottle of Nyan juice I'm about to open. I think it is. Let me actually get to the hydration. Because I've done the Posajek and the saving of the kidneys from Stewie. But now, it is time for the grand opening of a brand new bottle of Nyan juice. Wait, what does that redeem? I can't see it! Ah. I'll have to scroll up in a minute and see what it was.
It was in the end.
Wonderful.
I should have had my mic on for that. Because I went right before you did.
No, that probably would have been synchronized then by the time it reached here. I'm quite thirsty actually, so that's much needed. I don't know why I wasn't hydrated. Oh my god, I can't even get this lid back on. Okay.
Gotta keep your cats hydrated.
Cheese.
I don't need the cheese, Nimu. I'm sorry for bringing you back to the reality of it being past midnight, Balthazar. Okay, that's done. There was a lot of cheese. I was made evil. I was patted by Omni after being cheesed by Omni. I was patted by Jockibber, thank you. And there was Paz, thank you, Paz. And I know there was Exia, but I can't see Exia. There it was. Okay. Right, I think I've caught up. Oh, not quite. Nyan. For the sleep. There you go. Okay, so the stream is going to be a little bit different because it is. Why do the redeems no longer show up on the OBS thingy? It's probably because they're changing the API thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I was wondering, has that affected you yet?
No, they turned it off on the 15th of April.
Oh gosh,
So it will
it's gonna
be-
cause so much chaos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm wanting to switch over to Owl's Twitch library, the one that she made in Rust, but then she compiled and made C# bindings for.
Oh, that's really cool that she made bindings.
Yeah. Hi Stu. Deprecation notice for 2 years? Has it? Has it? Oh man, that must have just been marked for deprecated like not long after I added it. Wait, no, I've been going for 3 years now. Like a year after I added it, I guess. I don't know. How cats? Cats. I think cats.
Cats are yeah.
I think you're right. Why the dub? This message. Okay, you know what? That message from Yui earlier. Shit, has it got lost out? Has it got knocked out of? Oh no, there it is. This one that Yui posted earlier. This one. I'm copying and pasting it into Notepad so that I can use it as a raid message because it's so cute. Actually, no, that's I gotta have something involving you because we're doing something together. Sorry, I'm just joking on myself. Alright, so
no choking the cat.
yes.
Unless you want to be choked.
Honestly, not really. Yeah, this stream is going to be a little bit different because I'm trying to learn how to use ffmpeg as a library from C rather than using it as a program already compiled. And I'm not sure if this is worth the effort. It might just be... I might end up just, you know, making a little C thing to run the exe and then type stuff to it and from it into my program. But I don't know, I thought let's try it. I've never tried it before. I have done the other thing before, but not from C. So like either way I was gonna have to do a bunch of preparation in C. Why am I being clapped? Did I make a cat noise? I don't even know what cat noise I made. Long Enlynn has licked the stream? That one would also work. Oh my god, you could just put them side by side. Wait, oh my god, hold on, let me try a thing. If we put that... Oh, I don't have access to the end of them. Ah! Shit.
Oh, what if I made it as a GIF?
I'm not a true... Anyway, it would look a little something like this with me going into your mouth. Or being licked.
Hold on.
How do you find my hentai search tag? Oh yeah, right, yes, and the GIF is pronounced GIF, if we're just telling you, yes. Siri redeemed cat noise. Oh my god, what? Ah! I still haven't done it. Yeah. There you go. Oh, you've pinned it, thank you. Oh, wait, you're pinning the... Wait. Wait, Stewie used it. Wait, which message is this? Stewie. Oh, you've pinned that. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry, my brain is not working properly. And I'm pressing the button now. Boop. There we go.
Okay, you should be able to use the lem now.
Wait, okay, wait, what do you mean?
Oh, I think you might have to refresh your Twitch page.
Oh no, I see it. Wait, why couldn't it be used before?
Cause you weren't subbed before.
Wait, but why can I use it now?
I might have gifted you a sub so you could do the silly emotes.
Thank you very much, Clunk. Hi.
Clunk.
Oh my goodness. You continue.
So you got the fallback robot you voice. Hi. Welcome. Did you do it just now, and then?
Yes, I did.
Oh wait, so gifted subs don't show up at all anymore.
What?
I'm so sorry, I didn't realize. It's not showing up like... my thingy didn't notice it, and also OBS doesn't see it in the activity feed. What the hell? Wait, what?
Oh.
I mean, thank
Good,
you.
sneaky. Yeah, they're like 25 or 35% off, and
Oh my god, I'm
get
so
like half of it back anyways.
I'm so stupid. I said my brain isn't working properly tonight. Of course I don't see it, because it's not my channel, it's your channel.
Oh.
Jeez.
From now on, my channel is owned by Yuke.
Nope. Anyway, welcome, yes. It's Enlynn is here as well, it's amazing. Anyway, I've waffled on for long enough, not actually even saying what the hell I'm doing, and my time limit for explaining is up. It's now gonna be too rude to continue without asking what you're working on, Enlynn. What's Enlynn working on?
I'm working on my little game engine, cleaning up some memory management. That's
Nice.
probably about it.
I wish I had seen more of your stream yesterday. Or whenever it was, sometime recently.
I think in those 2 hours I wrote 3 lines of code.
Well, I've written 0 so far in half an hour, so anyway, hope the clunk is doing alright as well. Hi Fizzbuzz as well. And then goes from a cute picture and I need to turn this music down. Why is this me? I think it's kind of loud. I like it though, but it's also loud. And then goes from a cute picture and turns into a gremlin when she talks. She does. It's like it amuses me. She can also just push to pout. PTP. Or P2P. Or peer to peer, but it's actually push to pout.
I have an actual pout.
True. Look at that little pouting face. It really is little for some reason. 1.5 lines per hour. Okay, but you didn't want to share anything visually.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think anyone would be able to read what I'm typing.
That's the thing. I really wonder what a good way is for like programming collabs, because like it's already kind of difficult to read the text on the screen sometimes. Like I have my font size set higher when I'm streaming, and like, you know, if you need to fit 2 of those on the screen at once, good luck reading.
Yeah.
Or I just
haven't
have to
found
like
a good
split screen it. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying I haven't found a good solution yet either.
Have both screens on top of each other with 50% opacity. That's actually not the craziest idea, and maybe it could even like work. Or just have one person on like the red channel and one. No, that would compress really badly.
Have them additive blending?
Yeah, exactly, but different colors. So you could just focus on one of them. I don't know how easy that would be to focus on, but maybe you can program your own real-time filter to just watch it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Just watch it on a VGA monitor and open up the cable and snip the red channel if you're not interested in the... No, snip the red channel if you... Yeah, snip the red channel if you're not interested in the red channel one. Anyway, this is too silly. The first computer I ever used I still don't know what it was, but it was something that had 2 5.25-inch floppy drives and like a CRT monitor that sat on the top. And the monitor connected to the computer, but it wasn't with like a VGA cable. It was just marked TTL, and it was like, it looked a little bit similar to a MIDI cable. It was like round with a bunch of pins. I think it was more pins than in a MIDI cable though. And you could like, if you unplugged that from the back of the screen and just like put it in a little bit and like tilted it at different angles, it would only connect some of the red or the green or the blue, and you could like get all the different combinations of like the magenta, cyan, regular green, and full color and fully off. That's what this talk of cutting one of the pins reminds me of. You like see how the games would look in different color layouts.
Meanwhile, as a kid, I just played with the pins.
Oh, wait, do you mean like you just unplugged it and poked the pins?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's really cute. Interlaced video with both streams. Oh my god. Now I'm wondering if Twitch technically supports interlaced H.264. It probably would recompress to progressive still though, so you'd have to have the... You'd have to watch it at source resolution. Have them be slightly off diagonally and have one be red and one on blue. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Stereo 3D vision would also be great, yeah. I mean, you'd be sacrificing half the resolution. Or you could just, oh my god. Why not just time interlace them? All the odd number frames on my screen and all the even number ones on your screen.
Seizure warning.
Yeah, especially since one of us is a dark theme and one is a light theme.
I got some light themes.
I got some dark themes. Especially the new Discord dark theme. I feel like I'm one of the few people who actually likes the new Discord update. Although, we were talking about this earlier and I know you do as well.
Yeah. I kind of like high contrast themes like this.
Yeah.
And that's the feeling I get.
Yeah. My first computer was a compact. I wonder if it was compact. I still don't know what mine was. 486, 66 megahertz, 8 megabytes RAM, Sound Blast. Okay, no, that's holy crap. That's a lot more up to date. There was no Sound Blaster. We had beeps and boops, and we liked it. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 surviving photos of this thing. I was like far too young to even, but you know what it was. It was just the computer, right? I'd never seen one before, so I have no idea what it is now. I don't think it was IBM. It had a logo. I was able to track down what screen it was, what the make of the screen was, because it has a logo on it, and I can't remember what it was right now, but I already tracked it down, so I don't really care anymore. I care more about the computer. That just made me remember the cursed light mode, cursive DOS. Okay, hang on, Balthazar doesn't know what this is, so I need to show this. Especially since I just recently remade the VM after accidentally deleting it the other day. So let me just...
Oh no.
It's not a huge deal, I just forgot what the exact hardware setup of the VM was, so I'm a little bit... You know, it sucks a little bit because I was sort of benchmarking my DOS stuff in there, so like now it's gonna get different times. If you know what I mean. The speed is lower.
Yeah.
You can undock.
Because DOS was like clock dependent.
Yeah, and just like, well,
Or not.
oh my goodness, that's rated out. Sorry. Hold on. Silence machine. Non-system disk or disk error. I thought I had this back in a working state. Maybe I maybe I don't. The other night it was working. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's just because there's something currently in that drive? Is that why? No, it's not. Boot order? There shouldn't be anything in the... There is nothing in the floppy drives right now. Oh, there is actually something in the floppy drive. What the... Okay, yeah, let me change the boot order of this. Alright. It's time? Wait, why can't I make this bigger? Two times? Sure. There we are. I need to reset this. It's time for shenanigans on a VM. I tried to make my stream title as generic as I could. Like, I didn't even say what I was going to be doing in ffmpeg, and I've already veered off from even ffmpeg at all.
It's just a suggestion.
I guess so. Swapping every keystroke. Wait, swapping every keystroke? Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to do this. Ah! I can't be bothered to wait for this. It takes ages. Let's just reset it. Cancel doesn't cancel. Unfortunately, I'm sorry for blowing my nose.
Bless you.
Thanks. Where is this again? Floppy. System boot up sequence. Okay, that's the one.
Beep 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 DETCTD.
Oh no! Okay, we're back. It's working again. Hi, Linted. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, this, hold on. Notice this text at the bottom. Press any key for light mode, brackets, blame crazy Stewie. Because Stewie said something that made me think of doing this. Anyway, there we are. Ta-da! We're back to DOS. The nice thing about it in this VM, rather than DOSBox, is it actually stays white. It doesn't just go back to black when the stuff at the bottom goes out of screen. So, meet your new DOS appearance.
I approve.
Extremely normal DOS. I think I only replaced the alphanumeric characters. These ones are the same currently. Thanks! I drew it myself very quickly on the stream. I bet you couldn't tell I drew it very quickly. It's this. Hold on. There. And this. Oh no, please don't be blurring in.
Okay, it would be a little silly of a prank if you created like a light wrapper around someone's terminal that slowly distorted the text more and more, kind of like this.
Wow, that would be very clever. Thank you for the pats, Stu. Nova, and the holiness, Stu. Wait, why am I holy? Code co-working streams both cats on the same code, but the editor alternates which cat it receives input from after every stroke. By the way, I hope the linted is okay. Welcome, welcome. It's always, sorry, I always feel like blessed when a linted comes in. I wish I could catch more of your streams. Linted does like cool circuit. Linted is the first VTuber I saw doing like circuit design stuff on the stream. And they, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm spooky now apparently. Oh no, you're getting cut off a little bit. You're fading at the edge of my spookiness. Okay, hat pan. Both cats working on some code, same code, but each cat's input is visually delayed. So if you duplicate code, you won't know till later. What are all these cursed ideas people are coming up with? How do you even all have such imaginations? I'm supposed to be the spooky one here. Wait, Faf? Wait, did I completely miss the Faf? I did completely miss the Faf. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Hi.
Welcome.
There's also this one, the obligatory bad apple. Oh my god, the color palette was messed up at the beginning there. Because of the thing. There's bad apple. I don't know why the block characters are like weirdly corrupted looking on here, but anyway. It looks better on DOSBox for some reason. Anyway, there's bad apple and up in the top left, and then in prepper, this is just like it's just reading these from bitmap files on disk. It's not doing anything super clever with compression, but this was the basis for something where I wanted to try to compress bad apple really small. But here it's just showing it uncompressed. Anyway, I never finished it. And now my background color is yellow. And my foreground color is yellow. I'm gonna restart this. Wait, maybe I can just do
Welcome to
CLS.
Binyanya.
Oh, there we are. Pardon?
It's just said welcome to Banana
Banana?
because it's yellow.
Oh! True. Also, hi, ghosts. That is very appropriate. Now I understand why I'm being made spooky, because the ghosts made me spooky. Also the OP. Oh, also the hang on. This is I can actually show something off. This is actually quite cool. So last time when I was working in here on the Yoff player thingy, I was like, yeah, hopefully it works in DOSBox. Hopefully it'll work on real hardware. Well, this is one step closer to real hardware. Ta-da! It's the sounds. I was not expecting the font to stay this way while my program was running. That is amazing. I was expecting it to change. So yeah, those are the sounds that will eventually be in a DOS game. Also, these buttons do still trigger random sounds. And if I make it do that on channel 6 instead of just 7 and 8, like this, then it kind of messes up all of the sound effects that are playing in fun ways. Have a listen. If I just reuse the channels that are playing the sound effects to play random notes. Anyway, fun sounds. Fun sounds.
Yeah.
Also this. Anyway. The end. Also.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the dancing Yugen emote is so nearly in sync with this. It suits really well. I wish I could share my sound with you, Nova. With Enlynn, sorry.
I've been like periodically unmuting your stream so I could hear it.
Oh? I'm back
Yuki
at
glows
home.
with heaven's grace, light divine upon her face. Soft yet radiant, pure and bright, bathing all in holy light.
It's an
Every
interesting
step a
transition.
blessing cast, guiding souls as shadows pass.
Oh my god, her pronunciation.
Sacred warmth in all she does, holy Yuke, the light we trust.
Holy Yuck. The light we trust. Thank you. The font is gone, that's interesting. Oh yeah, right, because we came out of graphics mode. Why am I in jail? What did I do? Also, hi Q's.
Oh no.
Let me get the music going, and now I see you say you love the stream so much. I can change the speed on this program. There we are. I think I fast forwarded to roughly where we were. Right, we can have the Nightwish, not Nightwish, Nightcore version. Nightwish.
Nightcore.
Unfortunately, it doesn't change the
Underneath
pitch.
behind the bars, glowing bright like distant stars. Even caged, her light remains, shining soft through iron chains.
Aww.
No mere walls can
Don't
dim
always
her
make fun of
grace,
me.
nor the bars her glow
When I sing
erase.
the Nightcore.
Locked away yet still divine, sacred, radiant, bright, sublime.
No, you. Sorry, and then I didn't hear you over the poem. What did you say?
I said that Nova always makes fun of me for listening to Nightcore.
Oh.
I'm gonna give it 3, 2, 1 for the furious typing to start.
This music still works at the fast tempo. It's quite good. Also, something about this that I quite like is in the hardware of the VM, I can set it to, for the sound to have, where was it? Wait, where was the option? Wait a minute, where was the option? somewhere I was able to choose OPL2 rather than OPL3. Enable OPL. Yes. Oh, right. I think I just went back to the adlib card. We should just have OPL2 instead. And if I do that, we got to reboot. And then I play the music. You can actually hear how the music actually still like sounds the same, just mono, which is like exactly how I hoped because I'm using only the first 4 waveforms and the first 9 channels, and yeah, so the only difference is that it's mono instead. And I realized I must have accidentally used a waveform that is not one of the first 4 in the first Along Uke music, because the melody sounds less derpy than it should. So I must have used one of the special other not the first 4 waveforms that were added in OPL3 in order to make her sound extra derpy. So if I play this, long uke, don't reach it. Then once the melody starts, see? That's far less derpy than it should be. It should be but like it's like it's perfectly fine, right? As like a backwards compatible thing, I think. Derpless. She's just grown up a little bit. She's slightly less derpy. Egyptian vibes. Maybe. I guess like the doo-doo-doo sound is kind of. I feel like this OPL2 is louder. Why is it paused when I do that? Just those echoes are not stereo like they should be. Thank you though, Christopher. Maybe calling Lemon adorable is bullying her in a good way. Maybe.
Who's bullying me? Oh boy.
Nova apparently. And if I do this one actually does sound identical, just mono. Which I'm super, super, super happy about. So even if you had like the much older sound card with OPL2, this music is totally passable. So thank you for the hydration and posture check again. Silence. Yeah.
Silence.
Not you can speak. Oh my god, I can't type. You feud. Yoff, that's the one. And these sounds sound correct as well. There's just one thing at the end, the explosion sound. That explosion sound I used one of the fancy sounds, and so it sounds more like a fart here, unfortunately, than an explosion, but I'll play it one more time. With slightly less speaking over it.
Cheese?
Anyway, white cheese, like, let me stretch as well. Explode my fart. No, not explode.
Does sound like a little fart.
Yeah, you know how she toots to propel herself to a safe place?
Yeah, you gotta get away quick.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that's it. Let's stop. Actually, let me just go into. One day, I'll continue the VN jam of Doohoos. That's as far as I got.
Rumor has it, Doohoos starting up the jam once Nova's jam finishes.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. And I have like a system for playing music now as well, so I could actually add music to this. Anyway, what happens if I type exit on here? Amazing. So about ffmpeg.
Hold on, chat. Think of a topic to distract you.
No. Also, I like the way the Long Yuke's voice sounds slightly different with OPL2, but it's still totally recognizable. It's just a little more muffled. You're also good at making music. You're very kind, Christopher. You're very kind. Am I doing Visual Studio? Ta-da! ffmpeg. Oh, thank you, Stewie. Aw. I have to finish Yui's music. Yuisha's music first. It's kind of this. I don't think there's a huge amount left to do. Tidying up of loose ends and adding one little section before they loop, and then getting it to loop seamlessly. And I might move where the loop point is as well. Ah,
Cheese.
you just got a new sound. Ta-da! Oh, it's not showing Lunar Request's avatar correctly, or at all, in fact. But there was a new cheese sound from Lunar Request. Let me see if I can fix the avatar not showing up. Lunar Request. Oh, because I fucking mistyped her name as Lunar Request on the PNG file, so my streaming setup couldn't find it. Oh, yuck.
Typing is very difficult.
Okay, it should load next time. Wait, I've forgotten how my thing works. Does it load the PNG at use time or in advance? I think it only preloads the sounds. Yeah, I think it only preloads the sounds and it loads the texture at that moment. Which now I think about it is really stupid. But well, we'll see. Next time I hear Lunar Request voice, I'll glance over and see if I see her avatar instead of... Oh, my streaming setup. I think I made it only go through the folder of sounds and load the sounds in advance. I don't think it preloads the avatars. The PNGs. Speaking of which, OpenWacom has an IDE for Windows. That's interesting, Stewie. I've not actually seen what that looks like. You got it compiling for DOS on Linux. Nice. Good job. You can do that directly in the CD folder. So I can immediately run it. CD folder? Oh, right, the mounted CD on the emulator. Nice. Nice that the emulator can update, you know, files suddenly appearing, even though like they couldn't really normally appear on a CD in the middle of using a computer. I, Nuge, hereby declare a need for uke sounds to please my vibrating sound catchers. That might have been too loud. I might be about to be told to shut the fuck up.
Good, yeah.
Thank you. On DOS side, whatever the CD driver is doing, it's not caching stuff. Right, I see. I read that as catching at first. Alright, so about ffmpeg. Also, hi, did I say hi, Kelvin? Hi, Kelvin. Welcome, welcome. 54 minutes in, we're finally onto the actual topic. You thought that a few minutes ago, and then I still got distracted.
Good job, chat.
No! I think I did it myself. Actually, I think it was the cheese that distracted me. I'm not too bad, thank you, Kelvin. My mind is all over the place today.
Did I ever tell you I once threw a cheese at Nova?
I think you might have. I remember being very happy.
Yeah, she was like, I would not be surprised. I think she was like on stream or something and she made a comment. I will not be surprised if someone just handed me a cheese. And I just happened to tune into her stream at that exact moment. So I got up and went and found a cheese and threw it at her.
I realize how hypocritical this is, me laughing at that, while simultaneously saying why cheese when someone throws it at me. She threw it hard? Oh no, was it?
No.
Caseri.
Well, I deserve that one. Also, you are hereby named...
Cheese!
No, you're hereby named good, floating, springy, purple monitor voice, according to Nooch.
Cheers.
That's me.
Jeez.
Like, I only threw it
Cheers.
hard enough that there was a slap. To be more accurate.
But you're gonna say there was a dent
Cheers.
in her face or something.
No.
Oh, wheel. What? Okay, fine. I
Jeez.
deserve it. Hi, One Oxen. Okay, so what am I trying to do with ffmpeg? Okay. Here's the end goal. I have a like unlocked, if you like, driver. I think they called it. So it's not an official driver for the Leap Motion, but it's one someone else made. They like released it on GitHub and stuff, and sorry. And basically it allows any program that can capture from video capture devices to capture from the Leap Motion. Just the raw video from the two cameras, because the Leap Motion is just the hardware of the Leap Motion is just two infrared cameras and some infrared LEDs. And there is a little bit of cleverness that can be done with those. It can be configured to like flash one, turn on the LEDs from one. Oh wait, how does it work again? It can be configured to do fancy stuff with the left and the right LEDs synchronized with when the captures are capturing. But that's mostly it. Leap Motion is just a CCTV camera? I mean, I don't know. It's a very wide field of view and 115 FPS, but yeah, basically it's two black and white cameras without infrared filters. I mean, well, it does have infrared filters, but it accepts only infrared instead of removing infrared. Where's my laugh track? Ha 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 ha. Enlynn, help me out. Staying alive. Anyway. Infrared and filter. Yeah, exactly. It filters everything else. Anyway, so basically, but the way that the Leap Motion reports its video to things that are recording it is it reports its format as YUY2, which is a YUV or YCBCR format. So not RGB, but brightness, and then strength of. Oh, I just accidentally pressed the. Oh my god! I was removing some dust from the 3 key on my keyboard, and I pressed it, and now I accidentally have a winking cat face. Anyway, yeah. So it's basically full resolution, brightness, luma, and what's the word? The down sampled chroma, basically color. So yeah, basically, normally, if you were to have some pixels of color in RGB, you'd have like something like this. I can't believe I'm actually finally explaining what I'm doing. Kind of. If you were to be looking at the data coming in from like a raw RGB 24 source, you'd probably... No! Okay, I gotta save the kitties. No, I'm joking. I don't actually need to save the kitties. I'm gonna refund you for that one. Nah, not this time. I mean, not this time falling in, but also not this time saving the kidneys. I don't need to go yet, I'm sorry. So the way it would probably be delivered is probably... Let me just add the real red, blue, and green, which are not even in the palette by default anymore. They'd probably come through in this order. So this is just like the view in memory, right? You've got byte 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't believe I was able to write that in a semi-legible way that quickly with a mouse. But this is YCBCR, so what you get instead is brightness, which I guess we can just represent as like grey-ish. And then this is by the way, what I'm about to draw is if there was no downsampling. We'd have 1 byte so by the way, these are groupings of pixels. So this is one pixel, this is another pixel, this is another pixel. So YCBCR with no downsampling still uses 3 bytes for each pixel, like RGB does. But the first one would be brightness. Actually, I'm not sure of the exact ordering. But every 3 bytes, aka 1 pixel, would consist of one of them for the brightness, one of them for how what's the way around again? Well, I need to get this right. CB, so there's blue, and then the opposite of blue is yellow, right? And then the opposite of red is green. Yes. So the next byte is how do I draw this in a way that's not confusing? CB and CR. Oh my goodness. So when this value is high, it means there is red content, and when this one is high, it means there's blue content. When this value is low, it means there's yellow content, and when this value is low, it means there's green content. Just notice the stream is uncategorized. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I'm gonna get arrested. Help!
Oh no.
Okay, there we are.
It's not
Thank
like
you.
you're a flesh tuber streaming in the VTuber category.
Oh my god, don't get me started. Anyway, this repeats like this. Zip, 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 zip. A little bit of zip, zip is what I need. A little bit of Jessica something. Anyway. But that's if there's no downsampling. What about when Nuge is high or low? When that... Then what color is it? Oh my god, I read when that color is it. My brain. I don't know. I don't know what color format Nuge uses, I'm sorry. However, that would be if it was YUV 444. Which means for every 4 pixels, there are 4 brightness bytes and 4... Am I saying this correctly? I'm actually not sure if I'm saying this correctly. But anyway, essentially the no downsampling is like this. However, what it's doing is downsampling the color information. So in a group of... I don't think Monday history is going to go back far enough. Hey, you got the reference, Nuge. Yay. 4 in the first row, 4 in the second row. Probably that sounds right, yeah. Also welcome in ABT. Hi.
Don't mind me. I'm learning by osmosis.
I would pay more attention to what ABT says. Wikipedia has some illustrations. I'm gonna draw my wrong ones first, and then I'm gonna learn from Wikipedia. So I'm not sure the exact order of these bytes, but essentially the idea is that for... Okay, I'm still not gonna look yet. For every group of 4 bytes, there are of course... Sorry, every group of 4 pixels, there are of course 4 grey values. This ordering is not going to be correct, but the idea is... Oh wait, I need to remove this actually, hold on. This grouping is no longer 3 bytes for a pixel, because we have half of the chroma information now, so where the chroma was split over was 2 bytes for every pixel. Now it's 2 bytes for every 2 pixels, I think. It might not be laid out in this exact way, but yeah. The idea, essentially, there are, for every group of 4 pixels, there will be 8 bytes, and 4 of them will represent the brightnesses, and 4 of them will represent the chroma of a half resolution thing, essentially. So you end up with I guess these can now, instead of representing positions in memory, because I don't know the actual layout in memory, they can just represent the colors of pixels, I guess. So essentially you have one color here that is shared between those 2 pixels, these 2 pixels here, this one and this one. And one of these will be like the red value, and one will be the...
Mine.
One of them will be...
Mine. Mort. Glöper. Smithmas. Lovely.
No, you cabbage. Thank you very much for the resub. How has it been 19 months? Thank you, thank you. Thank
Time
you
is
so
an
much.
illusion.
It actually is. Yeah, it would be something like this. The actual layout of these 4 bytes might not be in this order, that maybe these 2 are stored first, and then there's this one, and then there's this one, but in any case, for any group of 4 bytes, so any group of 2 pixels are stored in 4 bytes, and there are 2 of these, and only one combined one of this color. And I think the reason they chose this format is because of that reason. There are 2 cameras, and what they want to do is interlace what they definitely do is they interlace, switch between pixels from the left camera and pixels from the right camera. So if you imagine then this is we just have a really low resolution camera. it's 3x2, and this is this one. Then you're first gonna get this one, and then you're gonna get this one, and then you're gonna get this one, and then you're gonna get this one. So we're getting like one from this, and then that one from the other camera, then the second pixel from the first camera, and the second pixel from the second camera, and then etc. So they're interlacing like this. Wait, sorry, I did that slightly wrong. Hold on. This is the crucial part. I can't mess this up. This is like the entire reason of them doing this. They are actually doing it this way. They're not... the data is not literally YCBCR, but they're reporting it that way. And this is the entire reason I need to do something with ffmpeg because I want to convert it into something sensible. So what you end up with is a section of 4 pixels, a section of 4 bytes that describes 2 pixels. That's what the codec thinks. It thinks it's describing 2 pixels. But actually, what really is being described is 2 pixels from this camera and 2 pixels from this camera, so it's 4 pixels. Anyway, so when you decode this, just naively believing it that it really is like a YCBCR thing, and like, you know, it's just all from one source, and you got the brightness of 1 pixel and the color of 1 pixel, then what you end up with is something that looks like this. It's you know, it looks not quite correct. You can see the ghostly images of both of them. Were you gonna say something?
Oh, I just said, whoa.
Oh,
This still looks super cool.
it does look cool. This says this frame rate here where it's saying 60 is because that's what it's rendering at, but the actual video is 115.001 FPS.
Those darn floating point numbers.
Hang on a second, I think I've got these the wrong way around. Raw video YUI2. Oh, right, I need to rename this. Okay, that's, yeah. Looks, I've got 2 versions of the video. One of them's being compressed with Lagarith, which is a lossless codec, which also has a YUI2 mode, which, like, yeah. It's essentially kind of like PNG per frame. There's no inter-frame compression, unfortunately. It's all intra-frame. Whatever floats your point. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Welcome in, Frosty Butthole. I hope your butthole is awfully frosty today.
Wait, I didn't see the message.
Oh, they like put in like a little cozy.
Oh, there! Why am I so blind? Hi, Frosty. How are you frosting? YCB? CR. Exactly, Cabbage. Have a nice sleep, Omni. Bye, bye. So if we have a look at this, let's see what we're getting here. This actually, maybe the buster check. I'll do that in a minute. I'll do the hydration in a minute. This actually kind of would make sense with this layout because what we're seeing is only ever magenta and, well, we're seeing magenta and we're seeing green.
Jeez.
White cheese. So magenta is like full brightness on red and full bright or maximum on the CB and maximum on the CR. And green would be minimum on the CR. Is that if you just have minimum on the yellow and minimum on the green? What would that even mean? Because obviously blue plus red gives you magenta. But the opposite of red... Wait, I fucked up somewhere. Shit, sorry, I've messed up. The opposite of red is cyan. And the opposite of blue is... Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Also, wow, I'm retro now. So this is green and blue, and this is green and red.
Your retro Steam effect, stream, non-Steam, is still one of my favorite ones you've done.
Aw, thank you. It's my favorite as well. Cyan, Nyan, exactly. Nyan. Thank you very much for the follow, Hyphen Man. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna wave from behind my retro filter. So yeah, I'm assuming the green here is what you get when you combine yellow and cyan. It must be, right? Because if you just think of the primary and secondary colors, we have blue, red, green, and yellow, magenta, cyan, and then black and white, of course. So blue you get from just this one, red you get from just this one, yellow you get from just this one, cyan you get from just this one, magenta you get by mixing the top two, and so green is the only one left unaccounted for, so that must be what you get from mixing the bottom two. So yeah, so that the blue and the red there mixing is giving this one, and the yellow and the cyan mixing must be what's giving us the green. I think. And so that makes sense. Would what we're seeing here be explained by this layout in memory? I'm not sure. However, what I want to do is use ffmpeg to essentially read in this video, or even a video that's like looks like this but has actually been compressed, you know, like with some other codec. Just as long as it visually looks like this, then I think that what I want to do is ask ffmpeg, hey, I want you to encode this video to raw YUV. So essentially I wanted to take whatever is on this video as it currently is, and rather than like decode it to like what it looks like here, because what you're looking at here is like red, green and blue pixels on a monitor, right? By the time it's on the monitor here, it's red, green and blue. What I want to do is basically say, hey, I don't really care about what this looks like for like drawing on a bitmap where I've got red, green and blue pixels. I want you to give me the raw Y, U and V values. Specifically with like this downsampling. So basically I want to get effectively the data that was originally coming from the leap motion back. And then I can read every even numbered byte, and it should all be pixels from one camera, and I can read every odd numbered byte, and it should all be the pixels from the other camera. And then I can just build one big bitmap of all just the odd numbered pixels and one of all the even numbered pixels, and save one out as a left image and one out as a right image. I'm not sure which one's which, and I do have actually documentation explaining that. In fact, I should probably look at that because I would explain the whole YUV thing. And yeah, then ultimately I'd like to pass those back into ffmpeg as things to encode. Like, here you go. Here's one wide image where we've got the left image on one side and the right image on the other side. It's just a grayscale image, and I want you to save that out as just like a normal video, whatever a normal video will be, I'm not sure. Like H.264, I guess. I'm guessing that would compress really well. I'm guessing that if there's no color data, then H.264, you know, takes advantage of that, I'd assume, and just like doesn't save much color info. Hi Fox! Hope coding is going well. Yeah, I've written 0 lines so far. I've only just started explaining what I want to do. Hi,
Like
welcome.
it just takes a while to warm up.
It does, it really does. Let's see how warm we are currently.
Formaggio.
We are
Yeah.
we are kind of hot.
It's true.
Hi Azrael, welcome in Azrael. How are you doing? Hi. Thank you very much, Fox. Have a luck out there. No, good luck with what, Fox? Yuka's just like me and my art. Yeah. And except you actually draw things sometimes. Long Yuke takes a while to warm up. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, there are many different actual formats of YCBCR, by which I mean like there are many different ways of organizing the bytes. Some will put like both of the Ys first and then the CB and the CR, which are shared between those two pixels. Yeah, there's a silly number of ways of doing it. Some of them pack it really weirdly into 8 bytes even. 0 lines of code, yeah! Hell yeah, let me just find the PDF file that explains the layout of the stuff from the leap motion. Where would this be? Leap motion, leap UVC. Here it is. Ta-da! The image encoding is reported as YUI2. Any software which uses that format to decode will usually show bright green and magenta distorted image. A little something like this. The image is actually interleaving of 2 8-bit monochrome, one from each camera, starting with the left camera. Okay, so assuming that we start numbering at 0, then it's every even pixel is the left. Today I may have successfully represented just the right amount of data in the right way that made my life so much easier. Wow, that sounds amazing. What the hell?
That is always so satisfying.
What is... Yeah, I'm curious if you want to say anything more. Also, welcome in Lexi. Truly peak performance. Yep. So yeah, the way they do it, I'm not sure if I do it literally this way, but you know, that's just picking them apart. They're already assuming that we have access to the raw YUI2 data. I don't have that yet. So yeah. This one actually says there are different supported resolutions, which is really interesting. I haven't been able to get the leap motion to output anything other than the 640 by 240. Every time I say that resolution, I think I'm saying it wrongly, but it is actually 640 by 240. And there's this really cool thing as well. It says at the bottom right corner of every image are 12 special... I can't pan, what is going on? Yeah, there's some special image encoded in like a few pixels, if you like, bytes, that gives information about whether the LEDs running off, the exposure, and the gain, and stuff, which is kind of cool. Anyway, I probably won't be doing anything with those, but yeah. Raw decoding lead motion output? Kind of. I'm not actually doing the interfacing with it. I work in web for day job, and I do interactive web components. One is used to model fractions. That's interesting. To restore the visual state and evaluate the fraction versus the correct value, you can represent it as a bit set. List of ones and zeros, and the sum. And sum the ones, take the length for the denominator, and also represents the visual state. Oh my goodness. This sounds a little bit above what my brain is able to process, but I'm very happy that you were able to get it figured out, and I also very much appreciate you taking the effort to explain it, even though I'm not, you know, taking it in properly. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, it sounds super smart.
Thank you, Cabbage Uke, for helping with the lines. 320 by 240, but stereo, yes, and interlaced. And then pretending that it's YUY2, but it's not. 0,1 equals 1 over 2. 0 plus 1 equals 1, and the length of 0, 1 equals 2. Okay.
So is it like a fixed point representation of the floating point value?
Or a variable length thingy, maybe. You can select either side to represent 1 over 2. 0 plus 1 is 1. Okay. So, regarding ffmpeg, I have been trying to follow example code to do literally anything. What you're seeing here is some example code that I've changed a bit because there were some sillinesses with it. Tried to make things a little bit less hard-coded with magic numbers and stuff. It's a n selected of m total thing, where the bits also store exactly which n are selected. Set the left half, that's 1, 0. I think the right half is 0, 1. Okay. Why have I got 2 volume controls open? What's going on? This music needs to calm down just slightly. So the example right here is not for doing anything to do with video, it's to do with audio stuff. And this is what I got it from. This is actually an old example. Oh, sorry, it's an example from an old version of ffmpeg. I'm using kind of an old version of ffmpeg because this is the last version they made. Or I'm not sure if this code is for the last version, but the library that I have downloaded is the last version that they released for 32-bit. And yeah, the ffmpeg is just only available at 64-bit now, which is highly unnecessary for decoding 640 by 240 raw YUY2, in my opinion. I can't compile shit, Stewie. I don't know if you'd be able to compile it for 32-bit, but I'm extremely smooth-brained, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm stupid, and compiling other people's code is hard. Even just this example code was tricky to get working, but I got it eventually.
I had to have a guide from Lane to compile ffmpeg.
You did it?
Yeah, when I was on like Fedora Linux, she had recommended I compile in some options because ffmpeg, like out of default, didn't have like all of its features.
Right, I see.
But yeah, it's heckin' complicated.
I originally was looked into reading AVI files. That format is a fucking mess. That is decades of weird backwards compatibility on weird things, and I really like things that are backwards compatible, but holy crap, there are like chunks and then chunks within chunks, and yeah, that's not I thought it was going to be like a fun format to like code a decoder for. That's not a fun format. And there's like various extensions to it, and like I don't know if there's going to be a single AVI decoder in the world that can support all of the. Like, I'm not even talking about codecs. I'm just talking about the layout of the data in the file and the metadata and stuff. Anyway, alright, what am I trying to say? You need to evaluate whether someone else who split the circle into 4 segments and gave the answer by selecting the segment 0, 1, 0, 1. Another person made 2 segments and saved them like 1, 0. And the correct answer is stored as 0, 1. You have to take all those into account when scoring this in like a math quiz. I think I see what you mean. So it is specifically for like a circle on a screen, an interface, but there's a circle on the screen and you've got to select a certain number of things, and you need to make a system that can judge what the fractional value that was selected is, and then because then you can compare that to the correct answer. But people are allowed to select them in any way as long as they select the correct number, I guess. That's cool. I only learned like last week that non-free ffmpeg has native support for the DeckLink SDI video capture SDK. That sounds cool. Okay, so this code is to generate an MP2 file. MP2, yes, not even MP3. And of a sine wave. Like a long sine wave at a specific frequency at a given sample rate, given number of audio channels, and it just like duplicates that across the audio channels. Yeah, and then passes those chunks to the codec, and then the codec gives back an encoded packet, and then it just writes that to a file. And we're writing the raw MP2 packets to a file. We're not using what I just learned today, that I think I need to use in order to write a file, which is a muxer, which is a thing that essentially puts the packets into a file with like a proper header and stuff, like actually a container, like MKV for example, or AVI even. But I think the reason they chose MP2 is because something about it, I don't know the technical details of MP2, but it seems that something about it means that it can just be read with the raw packets in the file. It doesn't need like a header. Perhaps it has all of the information necessary to decode it and identify itself as MP2 in every single packet. So even though we're just storing the packets, it actually does play, and yeah, which is really cool. I tried that with FLAC, and Audacity could not open the resulting FLAC file, which is kind of funny because Audacity can use ffmpeg to import files that it doesn't support natively. And although this file was written with ffmpeg, it couldn't be read by ffmpeg because there was no header on it. But Media Player Classic actually could play it, and I think it's just because the file name ended in .flac, so it tried decoding as FLAC, and then it's like, oh hey, this actually is FLAC data, okay, let's just play it. Anyway, can't remember if I tried MP3. I don't think I was able to find a sample format that MP3 supported. For some reason, the encoder for some reason didn't support 16-bit signed samples, and it also didn't support 32-bit float samples, so I'm like, the hell do you want from me? I'm gonna give you the sound, the high quality sound in so many ways. No header.
My takeaway right now is next time someone's giving me flack about my programming, I'm just gonna give them a decode error.
I see what you did there.
Right, I'll see myself out.
No, don't. Come back. I'm clicking compile, which is, I think it's already compiled. Well, never mind, it is. It's not. It's building it. I mean, it was, but now it's rebuilding it anyway. Ta-da! This line here is just a test to make sure that we are using we are able to use the ffmpeg library. It's just like a function you can call that doesn't require any setup, and if it works, you get some text back. And then it does some stuff, and it says done, and the result is this. Hang on, let me just emulate it and then knows what it sounds like. It's like, oh my god, that's gonna wake someone up if I do that. Never mind. It's a sine wave.
Nice. Yeah, don't wake up your adjacent neighbors.
And it's I'll try. And it's stereo as well. I mean, it's the same data on left and right, but there are two channels. Anyway, I don't give a damn about audio for what I'm trying to do now, so now's when I'm gonna attempt to do some audio stuff. Oh, that's 440 hertz. That's the middle. Is it middle C or middle A? 440 is A, right? 440 hertz A. Hold on. Now I'm curious. I need to. Yeah. DuckDuckGo is an annoying URL to type. DuckDuckGo.com. I'm trying to start using it instead of Startpage, because Startpage is just so weird with its. It just doesn't load sometimes. And they're recently doing something I didn't approve of either. I can't remember what it was.
Oh.
Anyway.
Are you using Firefox?
I am. 440 hertz. Wow. 440 hertz is equal to 440,000 millihertz. Thanks. Anyway.
That's so many hertz.
The musical note of A above middle C. Okay. Sine wave A 440 hertz blah 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 for 10 hours on YouTube. I feel like all of these like 10-hour YouTube video things are just like the sign of a problem on YouTube, which is that YouTube doesn't have seamless looping. Like that could just be a 1 second long loop. If YouTube could loop. Imagine how much space on their servers they could save if they could implement seamless looping. You wouldn't need 10-hour loops of music anymore.
I think people tend to do that for monetization.
Oh, right. I guess that would work as well, huh?
Because I think the uploader's idea is that's something someone puts on in the background, so then they can enable ads.
That would be really funny. I'm just imagining the and then suddenly like a blah 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 starts playing, and then when it's finished it just goes back to it's like intrusive thoughts coming out in the middle of meditating or something. Anyway,
It really do be like that.
if I do change this to 1000, or as I call it, the swear frequency, then we'll get the beep. Wait, let me try and estimate exactly what the pitch is. It's like okay, let me play it and see if that's correct. Oh, I was slightly off. That's really loud, I'm sorry. Also, somehow there are artifacts in that sine wave. Why does it sound like I would have thought that a sine wave would be like exactly, Bix. I thought that a sine wave would be really easy to encode, but like Apparently not. Look at this, like bulging up and down. What does it
Oh.
look like on the spectrogram? Oh! It should just be like one smooth horizontal line. A little something. Like that. Oh, let's go for a... There we are. Oh my god, that makes it show up even worse. Or better. That makes the badness show up better. Sheesh. How's the Bix doing? Welcome, welcome. The color bars are burned into my mind. Oh yeah, true. You do usually... You would see that if it's on the TV or something. Sheesh! Okay, there you are. Apparently 1 kilohertz sine wave doesn't compress super well with MP2 at 64 kilobits per second. You know what? I wonder how well that would compress as a FLAC file. I just want to see if it's actually an amusing situation where a lossless FLAC file is smaller than a lossy MP2 file and sounds better, obviously, because it's lossless. Let's find out. Let's try saving just this. Well, it's not a super fair test because it's a different volume. Let's make it like around the same volume. This looks like it's around 0.33. Let's make the same thing. I love getting massively derailed.
Good job, chat.
No, I did this one by myself. Give me some credit. Hey, it's all
Good
my
job,
cheese
Duke.
sounds.
Doing a great job distracting yourself, Yuki.
Cheese.
Proud of you.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Thanks.
For man.
No! I shouldn't have played the cheese sound. Someone just threw cheese at me.
I can't believe them.
I need to save
That
this as
is
cheese.
gentle cheese.
Okay, so this FLAC file. Oh, it's a bit bigger. Well, for nearly double the size, you get a lossless version without any artifacts. Is that a valid price to pay? I don't know, probably. Oh! I wonder if I make this a WAV file, if it'll compress well. I wonder if the FLAC file will compress well. It does! Oh my god, a lossless file compresses better than a lossy file. How does a lossy file compress? This is what I spend, like, this is... Okay, that compresses quite well as well. This is why I don't get things done, if anybody is curious. Because this is what happens, I just try a thing and then I'm like, oh, let me try another thing. Oh, okay, what about if I try this thing? Oh my god, the WAV file, 448 kilobytes, compresses to 2 kilobytes. Beautiful.
You might see it as not getting anything done, but I see it as you being really creative and curious.
I am curious. There we are, so you could spend 41 of your kilobytes on the sound, or you could spend 2 kilobytes on a perfect sine wave. Anyway, it's not a super fair comparison because this can't be decoded in real time. You gotta decompress the entire thing. Anyway, I'm deleting things. Bye!
Why?
Doing good. Starting to learn crocheting. Wow, interesting. Is that like knitting? It's the knitting one, right? I don't know what it actually is. GPL, LGPL, non-free, whatever else. Wait, what? Which variant of ffmpeg am I using? A license. Let's see. GNU public license. Is that what you needed to see?
GNU.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Exclamation mark.
Oh, here's the full configuration, I guess. Okay, you can tell me to pronounce it as GNU, but I'm not. I'm always gonna pronounce GIF as GIF. Because that actually...
Yeah.
I know! You know what? I'm gonna pronounce it as... Wait.
I think I'd agree that GIF should be pronounced GIF. Gotta do this GIF image.
If you're gonna pronounce it as a word, firstly, it's gonna have to be GIF because that's what the creator said, but I think what people are gonna disagree with even more is the fact that if you're saying that, then you gotta say ping. That is the official pronunciation. That is the official pronunciation of PNG. And it was the pronunciation officially before GIF was officially the pronunciation, even though PNG was made, GIF came out before PNG. The pronunciation of GIF was added retroactively, and PNG's had an official pronunciation of ping since the very beginning. So there! Anyway.
You know, I largely agree with you, but my counter argument for the GIF situation is just a look on people's faces if you just pronounced it GIF.
GIF? Okay, true. Why? Why? I'm just playing. GIF. Nuke had 15 PNGs a minute there. 15 pings a minute. I'm very popular on Discord. I'm not. I have this funny habit of hitting.
Popular cat.
Yellow cat. Oh no.
Are you a GPL only user?
Nova likes to bait me with that.
I'm like you. If I hear the pop, I have to pop. Also, you popping with that face looked hilarious.
No judgment.
A GPL only user? I don't know. I just use a version of the program that can do what I need it to do. I'm not like selling it or distributing it, so I don't think anybody's gonna want my lead motion capturing thing. As I will, if it was a capturing thing, maybe they would. It's not a capturing thing though. It's this just one tool in and
Okay, cool. Some people are really into GPL only.
I see. I forgot what I was saying. It's one part of an annoying workflow, so I'm not sure people will want it. Studio. Oh, I only read Studio. Studio. I missed the first part. Microsoft Visual Studio. Famously licensed on the GPL v3. Is that famous? Studio, oh my god. You need to make it something Studio now, Stu. That would be amazing, just for the spelling. Do you remember seeing that in the GIF spec? That's the thing, it wasn't that way at the beginning. And then the creator later on said that the pronunciation is that. I have pinged the U key. Have you actually? You actually have. What did you say? Pingma. Nice, thank you, Cabbage.
Good job, Cabbage. Doing your part.
Little nuke. And then how's your stuff going? Because I've written 0 lines so far.
Very slowly.
Have you written more than 0 lines?
Have written a bit more than that.
Shit, I'm losing. This wasn't meant to be a race, but...
That's the benefit of perching on your shoulder. I'm not as distracted by chat.
True. Do you feel famous now? Sure, little Depuke. It's sad that I mostly think of licenses as like flavoring the project. GPL for retro dev vibes, like Doom 1 source release. Really? Okay, that's making me like GPL just based on that, entirely on that one description, and nothing to do with the license whatsoever. You thought it was an ID, but it was me, Studio. Oh my god. Trying getting ffmpeg to compile for Win32. There've got to be some codecs that it won't work for. That must be why they've changed to 64-bit, right? I also done 0 lines of code. Hell yeah.
They
Okay.
might have, part of their decision to go to 64-bit only might have because like some platforms are just fully deprecating 32-bit.
Man.
Cheese.
Just got Astatin cheese on me. Hi, Astatin. We had you saying cheese earlier. Hi, how's the Ast? Where are the examples? Like, these just showed up in like a Google search or something. I don't think it's actually Google. More. Thanks, it scrolled me down to details. Oh, examples! I'm fucking blind! Demuxing, decoding. That sounds like what I need. It does first need demuxing from the video container format, and then blah 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 blah. Alright, let's have a quick look at this. And by quick look, I mean this is probably going to be the remainder of the stream. You at key dollar man. Was I saying man? I think I was probably. I say man a lot. Going back to the EU today. Oh my goodness. Have a safe trip.
Yeah. Hope it all goes well.
Why is Charlie Sheen, I don't know who that is, a good programmer? Because he can do 100 lines a day. That's a lot of code. That's a lot of code. The code, right? The code, right? I'm sorry, that was probably extra loud for you, and then...
No, it was fine. Charlie Sheen, I think's like a singer, right?
I see, Ezreal. I don't know. I always just think of the Charlie Bit My Finger YouTube video whenever I hear Charlie Sheen. Alright, what is this? Blah 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 blah. Enable or disable frame reference counting. The guy from 2.5 Men at Work. I didn't know that, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I've even heard of him.
Kinda same.
This is laughing at the youth with a big ear. It's like the cursed cat head with human ears photo shop thing. Oh wait,
Okay.
put in Photoshop as an illustration.
Not to like give you more things to work on.
Do it!
But like, what if occasionally Long Uke just slides across your screen in like random directions?
I would love that so much. I don't know how I would make it work. Like, it wouldn't be able to work with the current the current long nuke that's done for the redeems though. Like, cause right now it's just driven by animations, but it would have to become like its own object with like some statefulness, and it would have to slide back into the correct position when someone does ask long nuke and stuff like that. I don't know. All this kind of... I hate this so much about the programming for my setup. There are so many things that would be nice, but like getting multiple things to work together, like ask long nuke and the random scrolling.
I mean, in a way, that is a good thing. I know I, for one, tend to get distracted on trying to do things the right way. But I could be benefited a lot, like just doing it.
But I'm just not doing it. Wait, what is this? Disable frame reference counting. You are not supposed to support both paths in your application, but pick the one most appropriate to your needs. What? Look for the use of ref count in this example to see what are the differences of API usage between them. Alright, what is this? I didn't mean to double click on it. I thought that... I mean, I did! I thought that double clicking was gonna select the text like that. I didn't realize this was a link. Ref count. If we use frame reference counting, we own the data. Owned! We don't need to use it anymore. initialize decoders with or without reference counting. This program reads frames from a file, decodes them, and writes decoded frames to a raw video file. Wait, this sounds like almost exactly what I want to do. I do want to, like, read frames from a file for a start and decode them. And then it's writing decoded frames. Okay, so I guess it's converting them to a specific format, which is probably like, I don't know, 24-bit RGB or something. Maybe 32. With alpha. And then it's also doing audio, which I really don't care about. If the ref count option is specified, the program uses the reference counting frame system, which allows keeping a copy of the data for longer than one decode call. I don't think I need this. What I'm trying to decode is either uncompressed in the first place, or is losslessly compressed in a way that doesn't have inter-frame compression. Each frame stands alone. What the short long uke lacks in length, she makes up for in portability. That is so cute! Like a little pocket long uke that's really short. Thank you, Stewie, for the capitalization, the hydration and the posture check. Is that a portable one, Stewie? Libuke 64. Oh my goodness, that is a long one. Oh, less port. I guess I see what you mean. Stretch as well. You should hydrate and stretch as well if you want to.
Okay, I shall hydrate with some ultra violet monster energy with 0 sugar.
I'm really curious about how that tastes. Oh no, Steve.
It's a slight grape flavor.
I'm jealous about grape being like a, you know, kind of common flavor in America, because it's just not really a thing here. I love grapes.
Interesting. Grapes are really tasty.
They taste like purple. See, that's the thing. Purple over here would be like blackcurrant, probably. I feel like that would be the... If you have like sweets or something that are colored purple, you'd typically, that'd be like blackcurrant flavor. Oh, grapes themselves are common over here, yes, but like grape flavorings for like sweets and drinks and stuff. Like the artificial grape flavor, I guess, is not a thing. I mean, I'm sure there are some imported drinks with that flavor, but it's not common.
Unfortunately, when I was like really, really young, I got sick all the time, and a lot of cold medicine was grape flavored. And I, for a long time, associated grape medicine with grape flavor anything, and I just couldn't.
I'm trying to reach you to pat you. I don't think it's gonna work very well, but I'm trying my best.
Thanks for pats.
Like, what if I lean really far forward and then...
Oh no. My perching skills are too good.
No, I
Can't touch this. No.
True. Grapeless? Oh no. Getting Rust? Wait, what does that mean? It's downloading Rust as part of the build process? Is that a thing you can do? Thank you for the pats, Lexi.
Stewie, I
And
might have a Rust question for you later. Would it be okay if I DM'd you on Discord? Maybe like tomorrow or something? Yeah.
I don't mind if you ask now, if you have a question now. We need more Enlynn on this stream.
Hey, I think I need to gather. gather my thoughts on it
I
a
see.
little bit. And it might require some code examples. Stu is the knower of all things that Stu knows.
How do I fucking change? There we go. Sorry, I was getting stressed trying to work out how to change the volume on Discord.
Changing is very hard. I often get tangled in clothes.
It's very difficult when your avatar is behind the title at the top left of the screen because they fucked up the theme. On Discord calls, voice calls currently.
Oh,
If you're
yeah.
using the new compact theme or something. Which I love for the smallness, but they didn't test everything, I guess.
Yeah, it's interesting because it used to center.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly not meant to be there because it's hiding half behind the header text. There's literally text being drawn over the top of the avatars. It's not, the person's name, wasn't it?
Like real cats were just peeking behind something.
Yeah. Allows keeping a copy of the data for longer than one decode call. What is the significance of that? What? If we use frame reference counting, we own. Okay, you know what? Let's just read through the entire goddamn thing. So we got decode. Well, let's start from the very beginning. Actually, let's just copy and paste the whole thing into Visual Studio so I can use Visual Studio's ways of jumping from function to function. Okay, what are we using? Image utils, sample format, timestamps, and AV format. I'm gonna have to do some fun guessing of which
Exclamation mark.
.lib file says it's on it. You can type it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I give you permission. Okay, I'm making a backup.
It's just a lot of fun if I whisper it into the mic.
Alright, it's backed up. Now I can delete any of this.
Oh, I was just saying, I swear I'm just like a gremlin on Doofu's stream. People will be having serious conversations and then you'll hick and then you'll just hear me in the background going, just whispering.
Yes, whisper to me. Now we wait for all the errors to appear. Wait, why are there no errors appearing? There's one error. Where are we starting from here? Is this entire
I don't have a gremlin. That would be really cool. Maybe I should commission Crease.
Whatever. Just this will be in here. This is looking at command line parameters. If argc is not equal to 4 and argc is not equal to 5. What are these magic numbers? It says the number of parameters? Is that how this thing works? This is the number of strings or something, and this is a string, and this is an array of strings. And 0 to this -1 you can use as an index in there or something. Parameter 0 is the program name / path itself. I see. If argument, so argc is arg count, I guess, and v is values, I guess. The laminator 1 to c-1, okay.
I am the new top secret weapon made by Doofenshmirtz. I am called the Lemonator.
Doofenshmirtz?
From Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's alright. The antagonist always names his like big evil inventions. Has to have a name ending with inator.
Is that where the Burninator is from?
The Burninator, I think, is from Trogdor.
Oh yeah. That's also a name that I've just heard of it. It sounds like it's something reversed.
Have you not seen like the original Trogdor like flash animation?
Rodgord. No, I've not.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a link.
That's so cute, Garrett! Ah! Okay, so the source file name comes first. I'm just gonna hardcode this crap. Because I don't have to... you know... do things in a good way. Let's just name them the same though. Wait, everything's already initialized at the top, right? Yeah. File and file name. I really like the way all this stuff is defined at the very, very top. Static const char. Is that how they come in? Into main? So these are the handles. I'm gonna rename a whole bunch of these things eventually. Okay, now we're getting all of the errors that I expected. I don't know why we weren't getting them before. Maybe because I had two mains. Where is the... There it is. No, it's not. There it is. Okay, so this is gonna be, well, this can just be the file name that gets passed in. So this can just be a char star file name. Or let's call it file name, or file name vid in, I guess. Or in vid. Sure, because we're gonna have out as well. Oh my god, I really like this song. I have to turn it up slightly. Or maybe even quite a lot, actually. We're gonna... well, let's call it this for now, I guess.
Listen, Stu. If you can't fry your burgers on your CPU, is it really at 100% sustained load?
I think I actually don't need to save the kidneys at the moment. I probably should, but I don't think I need to at the moment. Oh my god, what am I doing? My brain is not working. I cannot concentrate. Even at 100% to go to 55. That's amazing. I would be very skeptical about the temperature being measured correctly. Been good? We're good. Now this should be changed to file name in video. Sure, I'm not gonna check every single thing, just rename the damn thing. File name out video. Oh, I didn't ask me that time. File name out audio. Very old CPU, not decent core. Nice. NVIDIA I thought it said thermite technology for a second. Maint? Maint sounds really good actually. Hell yeah. Comfy Nove. Okay, we don't need that.
That's the comfiest.
Pardon, I sighed all the way over here.
That's okay.
Look, we're initializing red here, so why do they have to... Okay, whatever. just gonna do that. I don't care about any of this. Okay. Alright, time to... Did I copy the includes and things? I did not. That's probably why it's complaining. Okay, so they're using these ones. Wow, that's literally none of the ones that I'm already using. Wait, really? Not even AV codec? Wait, why do they not need AV codec? How are they able to do this without AV codec? Huh? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it because they're not encoding? But they're still decoding? Okay, so they're only including these ones. So I'll only include those ones. Oh, sample format I was using. Okay. Let's reduce the number of errors a huge amount, which is nice. Expected and expression. AV to stir. Yeah. For the Anna. We got a double nyan there. I'm sorry I couldn't put reverb on the Enlynn. Wait, actually I could.
Can I now just talk with reverb?
Oh, hold on. I'm not that quick. You should now have reverb.
Hello.
Wait, I copied the wrong one. Sorry, I just made you retro instead. Hold on. That was the wrong one. Which one does... Which one? Oh, that one, okay. Copy.
I am now robotic.
What is going on? Why is it pasting 3 at a time? Anyway, there you go. Hopefully now you're...
I am now reverbed. Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so blessed! Ah! Wait, that means we get to hear what spooky Enlynn and evil Enlynn would sound like as well.
Let's see. I haven't practiced my evil voice in a while.
You're being applauded.
I haven't had to break it out.
Ah!
Jeez.
Hold on, this... Where is it? Hang on, I forgot how to do it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Indeed. Hi, Forrider. Why okay? I don't know why okay. Thank you very much for the raid sub, Forrider. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. When retro shader on the monitor. When retro redeem. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. It would be a bit inappropriate though, because it doesn't normally affect the other people's voices. Wobble Deem Lemlin? I did see that one. I should do that one as well. Hold on.
Wobble me.
Wobble, ma. Why can I not select multiple ones? Oh my goodness.
It's fun to stay at the YO arcade.
Indeed. Why when I press delete is Ableton... Okay, look at this. What is going on here? I click this. I press delete. Oh, now it works perfectly. Never mind. As soon as I drag it into view, it behaves.
Sorry, I just stared at it menacingly and it listened.
Okay, what other ones were there? There was... So which one did I copy? Oh my god, this is way more of a pain than I thought it was. Okay, there's the spooky one. Copy. Paste. And what was the other one? Wobbly. There is one. Okay, paste. Alright, you are now spooky.
Ooh. My voice broke, but I'm spooky. I'm gonna hunt you.
Hunt me, please.
Hunt ma. Hunting.
Okay, I'm gonna make...
Initializing.
Oh no! Thank
Welcome,
you, we got a spooky...
readers.
We got a spooky
I am
race.
here to haunt you.
You're no longer spooky.
Please do not... Oh, okay.
I had to turn off the spooky effect because it made the raid sound spooky. Hi Outfrost, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome. How was your stream? I also have to do it. Yeah. For Anna. The spooky raid was peak. Ouch, Frost. What were you up to? And more to the point, how'd it go? Ta-da! Pat the capybara who's inside my head for some reason. Got no bugs? Never. 6.5 hours. Sheesh. Hope you have a nice rest. Did you debug it? Did you make the bugs go away? Best nyans on Twitch? Oh, thank you.
You does have the best nyans on Twitch.
Okay, hold on. You say that again while... Oh wait, I've removed the nyan from my quick access. Crap. Okay, and then should nyan now.
You does have the best nyans on Twitch.
That's not a nyan.
Nyan?
There you go, see? Enlynn has great nyans as well. The reverb makes it better. Did it go to bugs? See, Cabbage is clapping you. Enyway, hi, welcome. What a weird stream that you've just found yourself in. Hi, I'm a strange cat, and this is a cool cat on my shoulder. It's Enlynn _.
I'm a sleepy cat.
I'm a cat that should be sleeping. Enlynn has great nyans because she's a cat. Yep, that explains it.
What can I say? I learned from the weirdest cat on the internet.
What can you say? You can say nyan. Haha.
Nyan?
I was debugging a Godot engine crash. I finally actually went about compiling it locally. Oh my goodness. And I found out the problem in my scripts. But started falling asleep while trying to make sense of how the crash itself happened. Okay, no worries out for us. Very, very relatable. I've written 0 lines of... Actually, that's not true. I think currently I've written... Have I written any lines? I've deleted some lines of code and copy and pasted. I'm just manipulating lines of code. I'm not even deleting or typing. Well, I hope you have a nice rest now, Trust. I hate C++. Wait. Is Godot written in C++? Is that what it is? Like the Godot itself. The
Godot is written in C++.
I see. Plus. And then I'm gonna make you evil now because we never finished that one.
I would like to welcome you to my evil master lair. Here is the dungeon. If you're naughty, you are tied up. Or if you're just like, want to get tied up, you can get tied up, I don't...
Okay, let's continue the tour. So over here.
Oh, wait.
There's an extra special chamber where you get tickled.
That sounds fun. Can I make you wobbly?
Hey, people do get wobbly. It's part of the torture. Remember.
Oh my god, my bell is wobbly as well. It sounds so goofy.
Okay, so now in the third room here, we have our third torture chamber. Where we hook you up to electrodes and zap you at different intervals. Yeah, you can cry it out. It's horrid.
I'm sorry. This is not what you signed up for tonight. That means I just have to make myself wobbly as well. Okay, I'm done. This is all just started because I nyanned and then Enlynn nyanned and she didn't have a reverb on, so I said I can put a reverb on you. And anyway, sounded like Animal Crossing.
Wait, that was my best evil impression.
Thank you. Peak content. Hi 32123, welcome. Take your hydration and posture check as well. Thank you. Oh my goodness me. Anyway, I guess this is the strange content that you can expect on today's stream. I think this is like extra specially strange. I'm not. That makes it sound like I'm calling it and then strange. That's not what I mean.
It's true. I shock Nova sometimes at the things I say.
Only with the things you say, not with, like,
I mean, sometimes with other special instruments.
nice. This is extremely off topic, however. Do you have any interest in playing Repo at some time? Because if you do, I'd happily play that as well.
Sure. I don't quite know what that is, though.
It's kind of Lethal Company.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was what you were playing with Marriott last weekend.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd be interested as long as you don't mind me hiding behind you.
No, that's fine. You're gonna have a hard time staying behind me though, because I'm impatient and I dart all around the place. Owl, you as well! Owl, if you play it. Oh my goodness, we need like a big collab with everybody who wants to, which is impossible to organize because of
Yeah.
time zones, but... but yes. Okay, what's it complaining about now? Expected an open bracket. Oh, but yeah, that'll happen.
What I really liked about Repo is you can, like, shrink to be really small and hide under things.
Yes, that is nice. Expected an expression. Expected an expression.
Exclamation mark.
Sorry, I interrupted.
No, I was just initiating redeem.
Well, apparently AV error to string doesn't work for some reason, so let's just remove that. Next, argument of type int is incompatible with type parameter of type AV pixel format. AV pixel format, pixel format, frame format. So frame format is indeed an integer. And this one's an AV pixel format. Returns the short name for a pixel format. Yeah, this is a thing that exists. Enum this, but yeah, that's apparently not a thing that works. So let's delete all this as well. I love it when examples don't work. It's basically all that ever happens for me.
I have a really bad habit if I'm, like, trying to experiment with an interesting library, and if their, like, basic examples don't work for me, I just give up.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna go the same way. I expect I'm just gonna port some code that I made for Visual Basic an extremely long time ago, which was like a class module that would, you could just like instantiate and you'd pass it, I don't think you even passed it, no, I don't think I ever really made, blah 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 blah. Anyway, you could instantiate one of these things and then call a function that was like init or open or something. I don't know what the hell I called it. But you could just, in that function, you would pass the name of an exe that you wanted to run, and you'd pass some booleans that said yes, you do or do not want to read to or write to standard in or read from its standard out or standard error. And then it would open the program, start executing it with those permissions, and only open the handles that you wanted to be using so that it wouldn't like end up blocking eventually because the buffer of the thing got full if you didn't want to read it. And then there were a bunch of functions for reading all available data as like a byte array, or outputting byte arrays, or maybe like 2D or 1D arrays, because it was like for ffmpeg, so I wanted you to be able to pipe like, you know, 2D arrays to it, like images. And stuff, and it was all good and it worked and stuff, but it's not in C, so I'd have to remake the whole thing in C.
Wow.
And I started remaking it, and then I don't know, probably went to bed or something, and then never continued.
That is too relatable.
Oh no, we've reached a point where we actually need to operate based on unpadded line size, and unpadded line size is using this, and then this is not a thing that's allowed apparently. Argument of type int is incompatible with parameter of type AV sample format. Okay, so what is AV sample format? AV sample format is an enum. It's one of these things. Okay. And frame format is format of the frame -1 if unknown or unset. Values correspond to AV pixel format for frames and AV sample format for audio. And this is AV sample format. So I should just be able to cast it to AV sample format? Question mark. So it should just work? Is that, can you even cast to an enum? Is that a thing you can do?
It is.
That apparently fixes it. Am I getting C++ by MSVC? Probably. Very likely. Let me put all this code back that I deleted. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I don't know if Alkaline's still here, but I have a very random question for her. Okay, if Alkaline, if you could be an alkaline, which alkaline would you be?
I can't time to save my life. Oh. Sorry, my tracking's going weird because I'm rubbing my eye. Camera does not appreciate me blocking his view. Oh my god, I just saw that you linked to original Trogdor video. I'll have to check that after stream.
It is very early 2000s internet humor.
What is it? I see, I see. Why is it not coloring that if it's... Oh, now it is! Oh man, what is Visual Studio doing? Okay, so I can't show an error for some reason. Why is that? Okay, AV error to string is AV make error string, which is char star, which is just AV string error, which is an integer. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it writes to the error buff and... Okay. Where was I again? Yeah.
Welcome in, Oren.
Hi, Oren, welcome. Just tuned in. What are we making? I am just trying to compile an example, like an official ffmpeg example program, to decode a video file into two separate files. One raw video file, which just has all of the raw... I haven't read enough of the code yet, so I'm not sure what format it is, but some raw format of frames back to back, and also a raw audio file with all of the raw audio samples, which I assume are going to be like signed 16-bit audio or something that I could import into Audacity or something to listen to it if I wanted to. But I don't, because I don't care about the audio, I only care about the video. Because I'm trying to make a thing, ultimately, that will essentially convert video that has been captured from a leap motion, which is like a hand tracking thing that's how my hands are moving right now. But it's basically just two infrared cameras, but it reports this video format in a weird way, and I want to make a thing to convert videos captured from it, which look weird because of the weird way it reports itself, into videos that don't look weird. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you for your talk.
Oh my goodness, I swear. Why is Enlynn going up and down in volume?
Because I have a hard time sitting still, and I'll sometimes talk right here. And I'll sometimes talk right here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Go over here for some reason.
No!
And I'll be back here. And I'll be over here.
Okay.
And I just wiggle.
Oh my god! I think I'll just keep you at 100%. I'm really sorry in advance, Oren. I'm thank you that it sounds interesting. I'm happy about that. but honestly, I've done pretty much nothing all stream. And I'm not sure if that's gonna change for the remainder of the stream. I'm trying though. I'm slowly trying. I'm just so easily distracted, and I have a very cute cat on my shoulder. That's not the reason why, though, that I haven't done anything.
Very good at distracting.
I can't blame you. Okay, so AV02string is an alias or a macro for convenience macro. The return value should be used only only directly in function arguments, but never standalone. Well, apparently it doesn't even work in a function argument. So this here is like... this doesn't... Yeah, this doesn't seem to work. So this here itself would be an integer. Is this at the end? Oh, is it doing a... hang on a second. This is a .h file, yes. Hold on, are we mismatching the number of brackets? We are! Open. Oh no, we're not, never mind. Close, we're not. Yeah, so this is an integer, right? No, this is a char star. But this... oh, it returns the flipping error buffer! I'm blind! Okay, no, it is returning. This should be a string. This should not just be the integer. Yeah, okay, it's returning. So this stores something inside here. And this function returns what got stored. Anyway, for some reason it doesn't like that, so we won't do that. Haha. Why do you have a yen sign at the end of that define line? Oh, it's a backslash. I'm sorry. Backslashes look like yens. I am so used to this from decades of it that I'm just blind to them. They're just backslashes to me. Like ever since XP, backslashes always look like yens to me because of using the Japanese locale for non-Unicode programs. Because I used to run a lot of programs that were Japanese. And that used to be needed. I don't know if it's still needed nowadays. Actually, it is still needed for some things. Anyway, I'm not trying to modify the H file. Stop this. Alright, I'm moving that. Boop. Next, argument of type int is incompatible. That's fine, I know how to do that now. This wants a AV sample format, so I'm just gonna cast this to AV sample format. Alright, not many errors left. Soon we're gonna get to the linker errors for a really fun time. I don't think I will have when it gets to the linker errors. Hi! Wait, hang on a second. Hi! Bam!
Bam!
I wanted to turn reverb on for you, but I couldn't in time. It's on now. It's on now. And then underscore.
What happened? Sorry, my brain.
The reverb is on now.
Oh, the reverb's on.
Oh my god, I had it on because you wanted to say hi, BAM! But never mind, it's fine.
Sorry, I was reading documentation.
How dare you be productive and not be distracted by me? How dare you? Okay, I'm sorry.
Sometimes my brain just like time skips and I miss like an entire conversation.
It's fine, I got a nyan out of you, so yeah, I can't be too upset.
That was me desperately trying to remember what you wanted to do.
Audio frame NB of
You know, I'd agree.
That's getting deleted. What else needs to be deleted? This one needs to be deleted.
I can't help it, Nova.
And then Yaz in panic. Oh, Pat. FN in vid has
I
been
suppose
replaced.
Nova gets to hear a lot of that because I panic a lot.
Oh god, that's why they had this global, because they referred to it in other functions. It's kind of nasty. Let's not do that. Value of type const char is incompatible with parameter of type char star. Didn't I make it const? Oh, I didn't make it const once. No, it's const. Error directive. Okay, let me try and speak English. Error directive missing -d stdc constant macros / define stdc constant macros. What? Missing this or #define this? So I need to #define that? And that'll magically make everything work? Question mark? Surely not. Surely not. Right? What is this? I'm just gonna search for this error. This feels like an important one. There's something to do with getting C++ by MSVC. What does that mean?
I think MSVC has like the MSVC compiler has, I think, I can't remember if it's like a bit stricter on typecasting. And also, MSVC doesn't like technically support C. It's kind of weird. But they do. They also don't. But they do.
Properties, configurations, properties, C++, add additional option, enter -d stdc constant macros. Ready? MSVC is the weirdest one of the big three. That's a shame because it's one that like just works normally. As in like I can just launch the program, type some codes and click a button and then the code is an exe and it runs.
You are able to, with like the Visual Studio installer, install Clang. It's like one of the components you can now select.
Oh.
If you are ever so inclined.
Is this like... I mean... would that work with Visual Studio 2019? I mean, I guess I can use a newer one if it actually works now, but...
I believe it should. I think if like you right click your project and go to properties, you might be able to select the compiler.
Hi, tree trunks. I read it as tree trunks at first. Apparently the macro is just to get int types. Like, oh my goodness, take a close look at that snout.
Snout?
Apparently the macro is just to get int types, like int32 max. From student header. Really? Why do you need a macro to do that? Why can't you just type int32 max?
Yeah, you gotta use stud : merit types. Gator left type, gator right type, max. Sorry, my brain less than greater than.
Where are the additional command line options? Command line? Question mark? Additional options? Question mark? Is that how you do it? Wait, I literally just read
No, it's because like the less than is like a, it's like a gator chomping to the right.
Ah.
And the greater than is a gator chomping to the left.
That's kind of cute.
That's how we were taught it in school.
Wait, the same here. Yeah, like the crocodile
Yeah.
listening goes for the bigger
Mhm.
thing. Always want to see the bigger thing.
Yeah.
Is my VS Studio recent enough for Clang? I don't know. Would have doing this fixed the other errors that I had that were for things that I just deleted? That's funny if it would have.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the ffmpeg like examples were compiled normally with Clang or GUS. Bless you, Nova.
Bless you, Nova. Do the Miss treat.c files differently? I do not know. Anyway, let's have a look and see all of the linking errors because I haven't something library file .lib. Thank you for the post to check on the hydration, Monoxim.
I think MSVC will automatically compile .c files as C files, but there's also like some ambiguity. It'll like sometimes compile them as actually C++, and then you have to have like the compiler flag like /YC. I think that's it. That was really cute.
That was a flipping door creaking sound. What are you talking about? Okay, right, C.
TC, not YC. Thank you.
YC. I love this Enlynn panicky mode. It's so good. Where is it? There it is. Wait, it's off screen. I have to get it up close and big.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Alright, time to go guessing at which library file contains these. There are not many, so let's just exhaustively go through them because I'm an idiot and I don't know any other way to do it. Hi, Faturid! Welcome. AVCode gave you util postproc SW resample scale format device filter format, I would guess, in test. Wait, what's the actual thing? AV format open. Yeah, I would guess that that's AV format. AV format. Oh my god, that was it. Okay. But I exited with an error code, which is probably because there is no file named testvid.mp4 or whatever. I don't remember what I called it. Okay, which other do we even need any of the other ones? We do. Maybe codec it needs, that makes sense.
Welcome.
And AV util. Never mind, we need everything. Hi! Welcome in. Okay, let's give it a video, I guess. We already have a test video in the folder, so let's make it load this. I'm gonna make it do the raw YUY2 video because I'm not sure if Lagarith existed back when this version of ffmpeg was made. It probably was. It's been around for a while now. Anyways, AVI. Let's see what happens. Boop. Oh my god. Holy crap. It fucking did things. No way.
Hell yes.
Holy crap. Wait, look, it's showing the old, the famous thingy that ffmpeg.exe shows. Whereas this is the library. Soon I'll be able to start compiling ffmpeg. Wait, you're not starting yet? Wait, why am I still holding this bottle? That's crazy. That's amazing. There's like a slightly small number of audio samples between here. And then it looks like the audio samples stop before the end of the video, which is kind of interesting. Okay, let's do a little sanity check here. If the frame rate is what I think it is, which is 115.001 FPS, then if I divide 44,100 hertz by 115, I'm sorry, 0.001, maybe I'll get this number. Perfect. Okay. And it's between 383 and 384, which is why sometimes it's 383 and sometimes it's 384. Okay, sorry, I was just doing a little sanity check of my own. Play the output with the following command. -F raw video, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, it even saw that it's YUV422. Oh my god. This is so nice.
Nice.
And it sees, oh, I'm so happy about this. Now the easiest thing to test with this would be playing the audio, but surprise, the audio is silent, so I didn't put any audio in the file. So ffmpeg was just capturing from, I'm not even sure what it's capturing from. I think it's capturing from like a voice meter bananas output or something. I don't know, some weird default. But we can import it and see if it is silent, I guess. Actually, the easier way to do that would just be to drag it onto here. Oh, it's actually not perfectly silent. There's little things everywhere. Oh, I guess this is like slightly above the center line and slightly below the center line because this is signed 16 bits. So like 0000 is like on the center line, and FFFF would be like one value below center, -1, right? FFFF would be -1. It's signed 16 bit. So we're like fluctuating around the center line, and 01 or 10 actually, because little endian. So this would be a value of 1. So yeah, it's fluctuating around the center line. Thank you very much for the pats, F-Paul. Hi, F-Paul. Let me just give pats. Welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome. Sorry, I was lost in the reading of the thingy for a moment. Pat, pat. Pats for the F-Ball. The F-Ball. Ah!
Jeez.
Let's see if all that stuff that I just said is actually correct. Let's import it. ffmpeg detects not the right thing. Signed 16 bits. Little Indian. I don't even know if it's stereo or mono. Wait, let's open the original video and see what media info says. 2 channels, okay.
So true.
Stereo. Boop. And let's zoom way. Oh, you can kind of already see that it's fluctuating around there. If I go to this view, you should see. Yeah, okay, nice. So it is just fluctuating around the center. Let's take a close listen to that noise.
Would you listen to that, Nyan?
Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wait, that sounds really cool. You can hear like some sound buffer like looping. And then changing for some reason at one point. Fun. What is going on in that virtual audio cable? Something is going on in there. Clicking the thingy to redeem the extra channel points, it just froze my whole browser. Thanks, Twitch. Good job, Twitch. Okay, so there's our amazing audio. 233 kilobytes of which I can delete. So this should be our raw. Oh my god, this is actually exactly if this is so cool. What I have right here should be end to end 620 by 640 by 240. Yes, half of 480. Video, like frames back to back, and you should have the first pixel of the first camera, and then the first pixel of the second camera, and then we move on to the second pixel for the left and right, and the third pixel. So let's see if when I look at this in a hex editor, we see sort of all the even numbers looking similar, and then all the odd numbers looking similar. Do we see anything that looks like there's stuff interlaced together? 8B, AD, 7... Oh, wait, there you go! This clearly is stuff interlaced. something A, something A, something A, something B, something B, something D, something C, something C, something D, something E, something E. Dude! Nice! So you've got all values like around 0 down the side here, and then all values around 6 in hex up around here. We're seeing here the raw frames interlaced together. I just need to read every even byte and keep those, and read every odd byte and keep those, and then display that as grayscale, and we should get the raw black and white images from the left and the right cameras. This is exciting!
Nice.
Raw frames interlaced together. Yeah, raw. I'm gonna see what Earthen Viewer's raw image loading thingy can look like.
Just to let you know, you gotta giggle at a Nova.
Nice. Let me just see. So this will be 640 by 240 by 2. So this many bytes should be for one pair of images. Let's grab that many bytes and save that out. 307, 200. 307, 200. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Wait, why didn't I just... 307, 200. Okay, there we are. That's 307, 200. Let's save that as... Let's put in the same folder. Test out vid 1 frame dot raw. Why is it giving it the .mp4 thingy? Surely that's not going to play. Yeah, it's not an MP4 file. Oh, I guess it just used the same... Wait, why did it... Oh, because I was an idiot and I hard-coded them. Why did I call it .mp4? I should have called this like .raw and .raw. Okay. .raw. Okay. Let's try to open that on Earthen View with its raw opening thingy. How does this work again? Okay. Can we... Does it support any format which is 2 pixels per... or 2 bytes per... something. 16 bits per pixel, yeah, that works. That's not a nice split between the bytes, so... Oh, you know what? Let's just do 8-bit per pixel grayscale. At least we'll then see them interlaced, hopefully. Well, it should, you know, like actually as graphics rather than as characters. So it's 640 by 240. Oh, but it's like... Yeah, no, wait, this should work, right? Wait, I shouldn't have multiplied by 2, I think. Should I? Wait. Do I need to multiply by 2 or do I not? Let's multiply by 2.
Yeah.
What do we see? Oh my god!
You got the grayscale.
Kind of. The 2 together, and also they're like wrapping in a weird place. It's almost like they're offset. Interesting. Let me take a close look. That's not how you zoom in, apparently. That's how you zoom in. I would be surprised if the codec that Twitch is potentially re-encoding this to enjoys it when I do this. I would expect I'm probably turning into mush right now.
It is breaking a little.
Nice. Let me break it some more. Anyway. Sorry. Time to stir the mush. Look at those beautiful moire patterns. Thank you for the pants, F4. Okay, it might be the case that I should have doubled the width instead of doubling the height. Wait, now I think about it. Isn't that obvious? Because you like need the double width of each camera before you go to the next line. Okay, let's try that. So instead of... So it's 1280 by 240 because 680 by 240 wasn't crazy enough already. Nice! Okay, this is very clearly like the frame reaching the edges before it goes wrapping around. Oh, this is so cool! Okay, so hopefully we see like vertical lines. Yeah, okay. Ah, this is so cool!
Hell yes.
Sorry. I'm
No.
excited.
Yeah, I want to hear your excitement.
Ultra wide CCTV. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's half this width, really, but. How do I keep every other byte in an easy way? I think I have reached the point where I need to actually write some goddamn code. So, what I want to do eventually is not send these things out to their own files. To a file. I want to actually like process the data before it's written. But, you know. Well, you know, actually, let's just have a look. How's it doing this? Let's read this code a bit more. Open input file, retrieve information, allocate image where the decoded image will be put. Width, height, pixel format, which I guess this is the YUV42. YUYV42. Oh, right! YUYV! So it, oh my god, why did I only just think about this? So of course that means it's like this in the layout, right? Y, the same as this one, but it's, yeah, and then, yeah, okay. So I guess this thing that I drew actually is the correct layout. I accidentally got it right. Hi Tanner, not so welcome. It is still gonna be like very wide, Tanner, even with just one though. But yeah, YU, YV, I don't know. Don't worry, you need to know. I can't. Getting this example to work was so much easier than the previous one. It only took like one pass of things. Mind you, I haven't like tried to change things into, you know, my style. Although,
Exclamation mark.
oh my god, I can't, sorry. This one's actually not written as badly. She says, coming across a line with blatant missing braces. Anyway. Okay, so we're doing read frames from the file. Demaxing succeeded. Demaxing video from file this. So we read a frame. And got frame. Okay, what is this? Decode packet. Int pointer got underscore frame. Oh, this is doing the writing as well. Okay. So it decodes the frame. If for some reason it decodes to a different size, we bail. Copy the decoded frame to a destination buffer. This is required since raw video expects non-aligned data. I don't quite know what non-aligned data means. AV image copy, video destination, line size. Oh, is this referring to padding put at the end of some lines if it's not a multiple of 4, I wonder? And raw video expects not that? Or yes, that? I'm not sure which. Maybe that's not even what it means. Frame data.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, because I just see the line size. The line size strikes me as an odd variable to care about, if that's not what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because normally you include like the the slice size or the line size.
Hmm.
The chance that, like, if your alignment was 256 bytes, the user actually only used like 240 or something.
Well, here's where it gets written out to a separate file, f right here. So if I really wanted to, I could just modify this function here. Because once we've got our thingy that we're going to be, well, this video destination data, I would just read every odd byte of this and write that to its own file, and every even byte of that and write it to another file. And then I could end up with 2 separate files, one for the left eye and one for the right eye. That's not what I actually want to have eventually. What I eventually want to have is one file with them side by side. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just do that? Let's make it properly. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
And then watch this. You don't actually have to watch. You're busy with your own things.
Watching.
No, it's gonna take a long time.
So it's too late.
Ah, it's not gonna
I
work.
have glued my eyes to the screen.
Ew. Never taken into the vent. Okay, so for decoding leap motion, it's already decoding for uninterlacing leap motion YUYV. Okay, YV 422.
Yeah, I got stuck inside a new Joker. And this is where I live now. You
Oh my God,
found me
sorry.
in a box on the side of the road and then
Aw.
shoved me into a screen.
I had to show you off to other people. I'm sorry, you're just too cute.
Aw. No, you.
But if I get inside my own screen, then the screen will just be sitting on the floor and people won't be able to see it.
Yeah, but then it'll be less lonely in here.
Aww. It would be very cool if somehow we could have some shenanigan where you crawl out of the screen right now, but we didn't prepare that much. And by we, I mean me.
Well, I got this VHS tape. It's like the one horror movie where she like crawls out of the screen. Here I come.
Yes. 5% chance that the cheese targets the screen. Oh my goodness. Poor Enlynn. That's
I'm a
quite
professional dodger.
Oh my. Why are my hands so low down? There we are. I can't believe it's 1:54 a.m. and I'm starting to type code. It's 3 hours in. Hey, you got 3 lines in like 2 hours? I'm starting to write some lines and it's 3 hours.
Hell yes.
For uninterlacing leap motion by blah 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 blah. Make a new video frame. Make a new video frame where I need to let's explain what we've got to begin with. Thank you for the posture check. And then stream was too short? Yes,
True.
maybe. And then stream's always too short. We can never have enough and
Oh,
no, it's not going to be an attack. It's just a way of me saying we never have enough and then.
I've been called out. No, I wasn't feeling very well on Tuesday. So I had to be extra short.
I hope you're not too bad now.
I'm doing better now. I feel really bad for Nova because she
Oh.
got the worst of it.
I do wonder if there's like some virus that's just like going back and forth between you two and like evolving every time because it feels like you've been stuck in this loop of having a thing for ages.
I honestly am like really suspicious it's our current apartment.
Oh no,
in our
like
last
mold?
apartment. Yeah.
Oh,
In our
no.
last apartment we didn't get sick like this. But it could also be coincidence because we moved here a couple months after we got COVID.
Oh.
And our immune systems could be dead.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at this thing that Cabbage posted. Just the coughing back and forth between the Ukes. Lines of code?
Really, the real lesson is we don't go outside.
I mean... Yeah, sure. Oh my god, never. The bacteria. Lines of code is O to T squared, but the hidden constant means you need a long initial investment. Maybe. Okay. Vertically interlace the leap motion by blah blah blah. At this point, the video is alternating bites.
Yiffweed, how's it yiffing today?
The models.
Choose.
What is this? What is Goob? Do you mind? How rude! How dare you! Why would you throw cheese at a cat on the internet? Ah!
I can't believe you would throw cheese at someone.
Cheese.
It's just so rude.
Oh,
I'm wagging my finger at you.
wagging my finger, finger.
Mm-hmm.
LG,
Cheese.
thank you very much for the resub. You saying cheese at the same time was perfect. Ah, how's it
Formaggio.
been 15 months?
Jeez.
What is happening? Hi, welcome. I very much appreciate it. Sorry for that outburst. Time is just messing around. Time is so buggy right now. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you very much for the resub. Going through shaman bot code for wow player bots. This means nothing to me, I'm afraid. We will reorganize this data so
Those
that
bots, Yiffweed are looking into, they're just like savage. They were trained, I think, off of WoW players, and they're so toxic.
so that one row of even pixels comes first. And then row of odd pixels, right? Camera, I'm being flushed, sorry.
Oh no! Forced bath.
I'll do that in a moment, Stu, thank you. Yep. Why are my hands like off to one side? Speaking of leap motion, what's going on here? Like, why are they off to one side? It's a little bit misaligned today, isn't it? Why are my hands off to one? Okay, this is bugging me. Hold on.
That's incredible, Yiffweed. So someone took the time to write out... Okay.
I knew that would make Nova laugh. Let me do it on the other axes for you as well. I can fly! And what's the other one? This one.
Well, as you fly, remember, do not fly too close to the sun and not too close to the sea.
I'll try. Oh my god, they're flapping! They're animating! Wow! That's cool.
Wow.
Oh god, I fucked up. My hands are going well inside my head. I thought I returned it to the original values, but I didn't. No!
Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest of it, Nova, for when we drive down the move.
Somewhere around there? I think I
Are you
fucked up my
making a
calculation.
heart with your hands?
No, I'm trying to stop my hands from going through me.
Oh no.
Somewhere around there, I think. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys, but would you be able to entertain the cool peeps in the chat while I'm gone?
Yeah.
Thank you for the pets, Stu. And then when I come back, you need to save the kidneys as well, but only if you need
Yes.
to. I'm not trying to boss you around. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
That's
you can
Nova's
a
job.
little.
Actually, I feel like it's your
No,
job.
Nova's got to be bossed.
Yeah.
Nova is really bad at bossing. She tries. It's adorable.
Oh.
She's like the meme of the one lady just saying sit to the other, but the lady saying it just sits instead.
I know exactly the one you mean. Let me finish the sentence. Actually, I just realized I was in the middle of a sentence in my comments. This will result in one frame with 2 camera images side by side. Okay, I'm despairing. Pew.
Bye. Okay, I give up. Freaking Twitch chat. Alright. Since Twitch refuses to cooperate, Yefween, I'm just going to repeat the joke for a third time. So Yef says, Enlynn, what's your mouth full of? And I say, your mom, as I dab extravagantly. But out of curiosity, why are you asking what my mouth is full of? If it's how I'm talking, I'm kind of stuffed tonight. Got a bit of a stuffy nose. An extravagant dab. Gotta do a full 360 dab. It's like you spin in a circle. And unfortunately, I am also too tired to do clever coding tonight. And when I get tired, I start thinking about what if I just rewrite everything I'm doing in another language? I don't know why my brain does this. But right now it's going I could do this in Odin. So Odin is a really cool language. No scope, of course, Lexi. I'm no noob.
Yeah?
Welcome back. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot that me disappearing would make the screen disappear with you on it.
That's okay. I was talking from the floor. I think they were able to hear me.
Yeah. They should have been able to hear you. You know that meme about it fucking Wimney?
Yes.
Well, I was thinking about how to write this code and thinking that it would be maybe a little slow, possibly, I don't know. Not prohibitively slow or anything, and I was wondering, I wonder if I could do this with simd instructions or something, and then I just realized I could say it fucking simdy.
Okay, I want a soundbite of that.
Oh no! The computer is clapping at me. Thank you, Cabbage.
Okay, Yefween, I stand by my your mom joke.
You stand by her mum joke. Wait, what did I miss? Enlyn's dab is pretty extravagant. Wait, what is your mouth full of? What was the answer to that one? I want to know that one.
Yefween's mom.
Oh.
Got her with a good old-fashioned your mom joke.
Oh my goodness. Why all these claps? Wait, what happened? I'm not sure who's being clapped. Probably you for the joke.
I know. I got all the jokes.
I read that as Thunder Fairy if read, which is quite appropriate coming from you. Alright, we need a
That
new
should
one
be
of these.
that should be a title for the hunter. Like at max level, you're now a thunder furry.
Oh my goodness. Ah, you know what? I shouldn't just keep on allocating a new... Wait, is it possible to... No, I'll be overwriting things I need to read. I can't do an in-place moving of these things around. Maybe I actually could in a cursed way, but let's not think about that. So I'm gonna need a new buffer for this. So I need to malloc some new memory. But I don't want to do this for every single frame. So this is something that I actually would like to do. Wait, can't I just make it static? I can just make it static, right?
I'm gonna go flush my kidneys.
Oh no, don't
Be right
flush the
back.
kidneys down the toilet. Okay, don't fall in.
I won't.
It doesn't do it on lurk? Wait, it doesn't do what on lurk? Thanks for lurking, have a comfy time. Oh, the thingies? Oh, yeah, it doesn't show your message, I'm afraid. Manage my memory. Oh, it doesn't do the claps when you... Oh, I see what you mean. She already plans on falling in. Maybe. Thunder Fairy does fit in the name max length, nice. You need those kidneys to buy any GPU these days. Yeah, exactly. Don't flush them. Can I do a sneaky, slightly gross, maybe extremely fucking disgusting, depending on your viewpoint, thing here? Make a static uint 8t star side by side. Equals null pure, and then just if side by side is equal to null pure, we allocated there. Whoa! Hi XE Ghost! Hi, welcome. Thank you very much for the resub. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome. I shouldn't really do this, should I? I shouldn't really do it. No, I shouldn't do it because I can't flipping free it. Because I won't be able to access this from outside the... Yeah, okay, never mind. That settles it. That settles it. Global you are. You and 8... Wait, this... Why are these all marked as static and... These were like... This is not me who's made these static, but whatever. I will... make mine not static because I don't know what the implications of making something static at global level are. I only know what static means when it's inside the thing. Okay, so let's allocate the side-by-side thingy somewhere before we start the loop that calls decode packet. Where is that? There. Prepare the side-by-side leap motion camera views frame buffer. What a name. Let's side-by-side equals your name p star malloc. Wait, isn't malloc by default? Oh no, it's void by default, isn't it? Wait, is malloc not a thing that exists? Oh. Malloc. It's right there. Malloc. Hello? Why am I... I left something higher up in place where I shouldn't have this, making the IntelliSense have a bad time. Huh? Malloc. What? Why is it not... Hello? Am I crazy? Why am I not... What is this core CRT malloc as well? It's apparently just a thing that's always there. Why is... Do you understand that that's wrong? Oh, wait a second. I'm on the... Wait, it's running! Why is it running? Oh my god, all this time it's been running. I didn't realize. Okay, it still isn't working. Oh, wait, no. Is it working now? Malloc. Malloc? Huh? Too many arguments. Okay, what's the correct number? Wait, it actually only wants... Wait, it actually only wants 2, doesn't it? Sorry, it only wants 1. What the fuck is this malloc? Am I going crazy? I thought malloc normally worked by... You put... like... Have I forgotten how the fuck malloc works? Am I being gaslit by VC or am I just having a shit memory moment?
Malloc does usually have one parameter.
Wow, I'm completely forgetting it.
Pat pat.
I'm confusing it with like the F-right things where they want to take the number of things and the size of the units. Alright, I'm sorry. What is calloc? I don't know what calloc is.
I don't think I've ever used calloc.
Okay, so by this point we have width and height, right? Or do we not actually? Oh, we do have width and height. Width times height. And that's it. It's going to be the same width and height. They're just going to be arranged. The pixels are going to be arranged differently in that. Okay, thank you. I was having a moment. Sorry. I guess I should also do if side by side because there's a chance that we'll reach this without ever having reached the part where we allocate. I think it's for array type stuff. Also sets memory to 0. Oh, like clear and allocate is the C standing for clear. Malloc plus mem set 0. Huh, I see. Funny that there's a dedicated thing for that. I wonder if that came about before memset existed. Alright, let's just go into a simple ass loop. I guess 2 loops actually. Do I need 2 loops? Yes, because I don't want to do all of the even numbers of the entire frame first and then all of the odd numbers. Because what that would do is put one image above the other vertically rather than side by side. For side by side, I need to go to a new line after every row, basically. Okay, how are we gonna structure this for loop? Let's do 4. Oh, I'm having an okay time. Sorry, egoist. Yes, thank you. Sorry, did I respond to that? It's like 2:14 AM, and I need to be up to receive my circuit boards in 6 hours. So no.
Wait, what time do you have to... What time do they arrive?
8:45 to 10:45.
Oh no.
This will result in one frame with 2 camera images side by side. Okay, so 4. Let's have
Do you like need to go to sleep? Am I keeping you up?
No, I want to get this working first. But you can go if you want to, though. I'm sorry, this is longer than... Like, you're still not better yet, and it's been 3 hours.
Oh, no, it's quite alright.
Okay.
I like hanging out with you.
We're yapping for like 45 minutes, I think, before we even started.
That was just like the pre-stream warm-up.
Yeah, it actually was. If there's a way to do it all in... There is a way to do it all in place. 1 to 2, 5 to 6, 2 to 4, 3 to 5. I think I'll... I think I'll not do that. I've got the memory to spare for this. Even on... in... Actually no, in DOS I wouldn't have the memory to spare for this easily. but I do now. Wait, no, I would even have the memory and DOS to spare for this. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. Though I doubt I'm gonna get ffmpeg to compile for DOS. And posture check. Have you been hydrating, Enlynn?
My monster is empty. Drained my monster.
But have you been hydrating?
I will start hydrating with water now.
Good cat.
Thank you.
No, you.
No, you?
What's the way I want to do this? What is the way I want to do this? Let's go by destination pixel X. Equals 0. Destination X is less than. Let's just put a little thing here, which is. Fuck it, I'll just call it width over 2. I really don't want it to be computing width over 2 all the time. Is the compiler clever enough if I'm doing this for it to not do a division by 2 on every loop? If it sees that width is never being changed and will it just calculate width over 2 up front once? I hear so many people saying, oh, you know, don't try to outsmart a compiler, it'll only make things less efficient. But then I've also just been like bitten so many times by, oh, turns out if I tell it to do what I actually want it to do, it does it. And sometimes if I don't, it doesn't. So I should just tell it to do what I want it to do and not rely on its magic to infer from my brain what I wanted to do.
I think it is cached once and then read from a register.
I see.
But you could always look at like the disassembly.
I'm actually gonna make a new variable just so that I don't get confused between what the width is for. I'm gonna call this width 1 or width each. I guess width 1. Width 1. What a weird name. Equals width over 2. Width. Yeah, no, width 1. Wait, should this be called x1 as well?
Exact.
Maybe each. Each is a better name. That ambiguity is why Godbolt exists. Yeah, true. That is true. Depends on the register pressure. This will likely be strength reduced. I don't know what that means. So this will not be that expensive. What is strength reduced? This sounds like a concept that I should know about.
Yeah, I don't actually know what strength reduced is either.
Just trying to think about how to do this like in super practical terms with the pointers. So if I'm going 1 by 1.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, I want me some pointers. Let's call this pixel source equals, which starts as whatever the frame is, which is this. I assume this is a uint. Yes, it is nice. But it's static though. A value of type uint 8t star star can it be used? Wait, why is it star star? What the? Video dest data 4? Well, that's kind of gross. So it is packing them up into the 4 bytes for the YUYV. So basically this is probably going to be a quarter of the size that I expect, and 4. So I'm just going to pretend that this is actually a unit 8 T star, and hopefully this will allow me to sequentially read through the entire thing. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Probably with read access violation. This is side by side.
Okay. Random observation with the new Twitch UI layout. It looks like they've like greatly improved code blocks. So they like pop out more.
Can I wait? Let me just try.
Yeah, let me.
This is a race. Who's gonna do it first? Okay. That does look nice on this theme. You mean because the background color is slightly different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there was like some cases where if Discord wasn't able to find like the correct syntax highlighting, the text color would be like close to the background color of the code block, but now it pops. Easier to read.
Nice. Yeah. I explicitly type in the name of the language as the first line to set how it's gonna do the syntax highlighting, because I don't trust it to auto-detect.
Same.
Thank you for dimming the light theme. You're welcome. As if the thing is very bright, then my thingy automatically does the thingy where it what's the word? Auto exposes. Not sure if this is demonstrating very well. What if I just do this? Is that easy to see? That's not really easy to see actually, is it? Never mind. Does it ever auto-detect? I actually don't know. Maybe it doesn't actually. For int x equal. Okay. Pen. GD script support. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be reading through every single pixel one by one. So we're going to do a thing, and then we're going to advance pixel source eventually. So we're writing to pixel dest. So at the very beginning, we want pixel dest to be pixel source. So the value at pixel dest is the value at pixel source. And then we're going to increment to the next pixel in the source. And then, so this is the left pixel. Left camera. And then the pixel at this position plus the width needs to be set to the next one, and then we increase pixel dest. This is kind of a strange way of doing it. Well, I guess it's kind of a logical way of doing it, but it's another thing I've done before, so it seems strange. This plus the width equals this, and we move on to the next one as well. Right camera. So this, and then this. I think that'll work. We just need to increase pixel dest afterwards. I guess I could type here pixel dest plus 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 width each. Some particularly cursed code. Let me actually see if that.
I approve.
Oh my god, it actually works. You can actually do it without spaces. Perfect. Maximum unreadability. Pixel dest plus 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 width each. This feels like I'm writing JavaScript with equals equals equals. I'm not gonna do that though because it's horribly unreadable. I'm just gonna increment it afterwards, like this. Like a good cat.
Good cat.
Thank you.
Doing really well. Give you pats.
Thank you. Aw, thanks. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Enlynn and Cabbage. Holy, and Cabbage again. Oh my god, why so many claps? This is not even quite correct at the moment. This is still going to produce a frame where what is this going to produce? This is going to produce a frame where the wait, this might work. This might actually work. No, that might work. That might be all I need to do. Not sure. Let's try it. So this is raw decoded YOY EG YUY V. Raw decoded video. What is a very weird thing to say. Sounds like two different things. But we want side by side. Yeah, side by side leap motion camera views. Should we see if this works? I think we should see if this works.
Yes.
Right after I finished aligning all of the equals.
Right after a message from our sponsors.
You're the sponsor.
I didn't come with a pitch. I mean, they just like pulled me into the audio room. They didn't give me anything. They were just like, "Hey, sell this chapstick."
Okay, sell a chapstick. Here we're going. 3, 2, 1, beep.
You're like sitting in the store, you're waiting in a line, you're about to check out, and your lips are chapped. And
Yeah?
you look around right beside you, and there's a box of chapsticks. In fact, there's usually several different brands of different shapes and sizes. Now, our special type of chapstick, we often call it Chippy Chap, is the roundest chapstick you've ever seen. And you don't have to worry about the chapstick taking up too much space in your pocket or your purse because it's chibi sized. Now, I might have called it a cylinder just then, but it's more like a squish cylinder, and we think this provides the optimal de-chapping experience. We've packed the chap goo nice and tight within the squish cylinder, and you just, when you see it on that shelf, you just feel compelled, throw it on, get it one today for just $2.99, and if you order now, you'll get 3 for $10.99. This is a special offer deal. Don't worry about that. The math doesn't check out. You just ring those 10 chapsticks right up. Did I say 3 before? Now I say 10. Get your 10 chapsticks now for $102. And if you don't, you're selling out fast. Oh, the cashier called you up, so you better not hold up the line.
Oh wow, I can't wait to buy my 20 chapsticks. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot, but it was funny. Pack the chap nice. Chaps all packed in there. Wobbledy ad? Ah, sorry, I didn't do the wobbledy. I just put the reverb on. Thank you. That was really good. Alright, I'm clicking the button now to see if it compiles. Boop. And runs. Without crashing.
Hell yes.
It compiled. It ran. It did not crash. It's finished. Should we see what it produced? ffmpeg, get your anus back here.
What?
Get your ass back here. Let's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the file is 0 kilobytes apparently. That's not right.
It's a doofu.
It output a 0 kilobyte file.
Your code was so efficient, it didn't need to generate any machine code.
Yeah, no, I mean the raw file that it should have saved was this. Oh wait, no, wait, what did I call it?
That's what we call peak compression.
Hi, Tuhu, welcome, welcome. Get back to making that character sheet. Wait, character sheet?
Yamano.
Why is this file 0 bytes when it clearly was doing things and said demuxing succeeded? I am confused. Oh wait, is it because I just didn't close it and the file was still open? No, it's it's actually 0 bytes. Oh my goodness! Hi, Ayers the Witch. Take a look at this beautiful 0 byte file. Welcome.
Cheers.
Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Guess the game. Guess the game. I don't know. Welcome in Fukesoft. Welcome in Foss Ayers in Gen 2. Ayers the Witch. Guess the game. You know I can cheat, right? Because I do the shout out thing. I don't know what the game is. Voices of the Void, I'm guessing. Just chatting, sad. Okay. Lady Tactics. Wait, that's the. Isn't that the one you're am I crazy? Isn't that the one where isn't that yours?
I don't have three-dimensional hands right now, but we can pretend that was padding too.
Yes. Hell yes. There's a link to a trivia game where you can guess the game. Oh, yeah, it's being censored, I'm afraid. Hold on, I'll allow it. One sec. I gotta wait for a Twitch page to load. Hold on. This is slightly suspicious, but... Okay, it's allowed now. Replace dots with dots. No, it's allowed now. You can paste the link. Slap that link in my chat immediately. If you want to. Please. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gamedol.wtf/classic first instructions. Wait, what? Why is this the right message? I'm so confused. Thank you for the Pat's cabbage. Hi. Guess the video game. New video game cover every day. Shall I do this? I guess I'll do this. Sure. Wait, I'm not sure what's gonna appear. I should probably have tested that first. Yeah, it looks alright. Try to guess the video game in less than 6 attempts. Red, the game is incorrect. Yellow, same franchise. Green, the same franchise and Saga. I don't even know what Saga means. In this case, thank you for the follow, AVI Shadow or Avi Shadow. I'm actually trying to read AVI files right now. Very appropriate. Yuki has no trust in ears as a result. Oh wait. Oh, what is the confusion? Sagan these nuts? Thanks, Al. Okay.
Sagan.
No idea. Oh, wait! Is that, no, it's not, is it? The style reminds me slightly of that I can't remember how it's pronounced, Passepartout or something, the game where it's about painting and stuff. Because, you know, the person looks like like, they have orange hair and a beard, so they must be a painter, right? That's how it works, I don't know. No idea.
Like Van Gogh.
Exactly. Sure. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Exactly what I was thinking. Damn, wrong franchise. There's a goldfish bowl on its side. Fish. Fisherman's bait 2. Big old bass. Sure. Bass. Okay, there's a pufferfish. Puff. No matches. Puff with only one. Pooh. Cyberpunk, sure. Cyberpunk 2077, is it? No, damn it. Okay, there's now Blue Sky? Blue. Blaz Blue Calamity Trigger, sure, exactly. No, okay, we got an eye of a fish. Eye. Before, no, GoldenEye 007, yeah, must be. Sad. I don't know what changed. Wait, P. 3D Pinball Space Cadet must be. I am fish. I can't believe I typed fish and the game actually was fish. Amazing. I don't know this game, I'm afraid. I can't believe I literally typed fish. That was close. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense. Hi, welcome everybody. I'm a weird cat because you couldn't tell that at all from the last 1 minute of chatting. This over here is a cute cat. It's Enlynn _.
I think. Oh, there we go. I'm the sleepy cat. I don't know if it came through the first time.
It did not. I'm an expert at this game. All hope lost on first game. I don't know it. Like, I could immediately tell I don't know it. I'm sorry. I don't have brain space for big brain thoughts.
That is very relatable.
Sorry, I was reading what Al's message, but yes, it is relatable. Those transitions. Thank you. Yeah, welcome everybody. Sorry, I'm currently trying to learn how to do it's a fun side quest to me to do. I should have asked first. No, don't worry. I just they get censored, so just wanted to allow it. It's fine. How did your stream go? How did it go? Were you playing Guess the Game all the time? I doubt it with what your stream title was. Although, did it pull the stream title from this stream or did it pull it from a previous one like it sometimes does? I am modifying an ffmpeg example. She was? Oh my goodness, okay. I'm modifying an example ffmpeg program. I've already got it to compile, which is more than I thought I'd get done tonight, and I'm modifying it to convert the raw bytes of data from a capture from the leap motion, which is a piece of hardware for hand tracking. Well, it's mostly the software that does the tracking, but whatever. The hardware is to grayscale infrared cameras, and it outputs them like so. It reports itself as YUY2, so yeah, that's the 4cc name of the video codec, but it's YCBCR rather than RGB, so brightness, and then chroma blue and chroma red, like blue or yellow, red or cyan, and all of the gray pixels, so the brightness, are actually the first camera's pixels, and all of the colors, which should be like, if you're really using this format correctly, should be mixed together for like this whole range of pixels, because it's subsampled. You've got 2 brightnesses and 1 color, are actually all the pixels of the second camera, so they're interleaved. You've got all the left, like every even number of byte is not pixel, byte is for this left camera, and every odd numbered one is for the right camera, and I'm modifying the ffmpeg thing to try to output them side by side instead of in this weird interlaced way. Anyway, she didn't write any code at all today. Would you like to see all of the code I've written today? It's this. 3 hours, and I've written that. That part is my code.
That's about all I've written today too.
Pat. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lines. And 4 of them are comments, and 1 of them is just a closing brace. She's going to play Guess the Game one last time. Okay, hold on, let me shout you out again. I want to see how long this was. Wait a second. I have to make sure I spell this correctly. Oh, okay, it is just showing. Never mind, it's just showing yesterday's stream. Okay. Never mind, it's showing yesterday's. That's why I was talking about Lily Tactics. I've turned it back on. Sorry for the G-Plugger notification. Well, I hope you had fun at least. I hope you found more games than I found. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, one shout out and one shout out only. I'm joking. I've also probably broken something by cutting it off like that. The cutting it off is a little bit bugged, as you can tell by what happens when I re-enable it. Anyway, yeah, why the fuck am I getting an empty video file? Let's see what happens if I put it back to writing this. Blah blah. Okay, we've got our thingy.
Plop, 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 plop.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, we have our file. It's 93 megabytes. You can't see a thing. It's behind Enlynn's head. Sorry. It's 93, 91 megabytes. Whatever. But for some reason, when I want to write this, and I pass this, the only difference is this, right? Oh, hold on. Oh no, that's correct. Element size is 1. Video dist buffer size, or buff size, is this. Video dist buff size. Wait, I could have used that. Video dist buff size. Where's that defined? This. So this returns the number of bytes allocated, I guess? Returns the size in bytes. Nice. Okay, so I don't even need to do the thingy where I... Where the hell is it? Where do I do the malloc thing? There it is. I can just put that instead. Catch my bugs. Oh my goodness. She's furious. She's fuming. She's running and gripping so hard. The bug, or trying to, but the bug is running away. I really want to see like an animation of Long Yuke's antics. Unfortunately, I don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars or however much it takes. Probably millions, I don't know. Probably billions, probably trillions, probably quadrillions, I don't know.
So mean.
Oh my goodness, we have distant Enlynn.
Oh, sorry. I'm doing that thing where I'm talking over here.
It's okay. I just have to mention it so that I can give you pats. There you go, pats. Alright, so why is this not working? I would have at least expected something to be written. Am I being very stupid? I must be, right?
No.
The buffer is this. 1. The buffer size. The destination is this. So all I'm changing is where it's pulling the data from. That's literally the only thing I'm changing. But for some reason when it's pulling it from here... This is a pointer, right? Yeah, it is. When I'm pulling it from here, we get nothing written. When I'm pulling it from here, we get everything written. Let me just make sure that still happens when I save it and run it again.
So many cat girls, nyan nyan. What a game stream opportunity, nyan nyan. Mew. I ran out of things to say, so hello Yuke, hello Enlynn. Hello everyone in chat. I hope you're all doing well on a good day. Love the weirdo topless girl Yoon.
Aww,
It's less than 3.
less than 3. Thank you very much. Hi Uni, welcome, welcome. I don't know what happened. I ran it again and it works this time. Who knows?
Hi, Uni.
I literally just ran the same thing, I thought. How are you doing, Uni? Welcome, welcome. The weird octopus girl. Hey! I'm a weird cat girl. Then we should
I'm a sleepy cat.
pat. You're getting a sleepy pat.
Why, thank you.
Okay, let's open the same thing again. This time, yeah. Moment of truth. We might get 2 side-by-side grayscale images. Are you ready to see what happens when I click OK?
Ready.
Not quite.
A grayscale image.
Well, there's a little bit of black at the top. What is inside here? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I think I'm doing something very, very, very wrong somewhere. Okay, so the destination begins at the beginning of this pointer.
I was thinking
Oh!
the same thing, Stewie.
Hang on, I'm being silly because I'm only going up to the end of one width thingy. I forgot that I was... stuff. Thanks. Let's instead go up to this minus the width of one thingy. Wait. No, wait. Wait, hold on. This over 2, I think. Question mark. Alright, let's try it again. We have a crash. Beautiful.
Oh no.
I am thoroughly getting something very wrong. Read access violation. So it's trying to read from pixel source. Okay, let's stop guessing and let's actually look at what the fuck I'm doing. Well, as a sanity check, let's first of all just try to copy the entire array and not do anything special to it. That'll make sure that I understand the layout of this correctly. Start pixel dest. Move on to the next one. Equals pixel source. Moving on to the next one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, why is it crashing still? Also, this isn't even going to the end. I thought it would go to there. Integer. This is... I assume... Why didn't... Well, you know, this is flipping explicitly called UN32T. Width each is width over 2. We're still crashing. 0 up to there. Pixel dest equals pixel source. And the pixel source is this, which is what's being written to the file. And we know that there should be that many bytes in there because we're writing that many bytes from here. So... this isn't a weirdness where I have to explicitly say 0 or something, is it? Wait, what is this signed unsigned match? This is... oh, okay, sure, I'll make it int 32T. This is int anyway, so it should be fine. Well, now it doesn't crash. Really? Why is 0 not equal to this?
Stu might have an answer. Oh, yes. You dereferenced the array, but then you didn't put an and in front of it to get the address. If you go back to where you were casting it on line 98.
This
So
one.
you do video destination data.
Yeah.
So you get the first element in the array, which is an integer value,
Yeah.
and then you cast it to a uint8 pointer.
Yeah.
So you casted some integer value to an address.
Yeah, and this works for some reason, but when I did this, it didn't work. Which is really weird. Right?
Yes.
Let's see what just got written out. Did we get anything? We did. Let's see what we got. We got the data. So I don't know why we don't otherwise. So what is this then? Static unit 80, video dest data 4 equals null.
Oh, okay. The first element in the array is a uint pointer. So this is an array of pointers.
Oh, right. The star. And
So that makes sense why, like,
yeah.
accessing the array works.
And why it didn't work before. So what is in the other? What are the other pointers, I wonder? If 0 is the data, I wonder what 1, 2, and 3 are. I also don't really care because the data is what I want, but I'm a little curious.
Yeah, it's a secret.
Okay, so let's try again this rearranging stuff, but hopefully like reading from the correct data this time. No longer crashed it, run the entire thing. We have our file. Let's open it. Oh my god!
Is it working?
Yes! Although,
Hell yes.
like, there's something's not quite right, but yes! We have them side by side now. Wait, are these actually different? Am I doing this correctly? You know what? Having one above the other would actually be useful right now for comparing alignment. Thank you for the pats. They look different, and yeah. Paint. Yeah, this is not correct. They are practically identical. That's not correct. Oh! Wait, no, that's not the explanation, but that's why I donated half. I think when I run this, it's gonna become apparent why... Oh, never mind, it's crashing again. Of course it's crashing again, because I'm reading the ++. Okay, hold on. Let me think about what I'm actually doing here. Maybe I should have done it the way I was doing it before. So... Okay, starting at the very beginning, this should work for one row, right? We read 1 pixel. This one will be the left. And we write it to the top left, because this starts at the top left as well. And then the pixel that is, you know, for the where the next one, the same pixel on the right camera should be onto the right half of the video frame. Yeah, something about this doesn't make sense because once we reach the end, we kind of need to skip the other half of pixel dust. This can't possibly make sense. Basically what I'm wanting to see is if the modulo of x each with the width of each is 0, then effectively we've just gone from the left half over to the right half. I need to illustrate this on paint. So we're writing this out, and every time we write the thing here, we're also writing it there, and then we do one there, and there, there, and there, there, and there, and eventually we'll reach the halfway point. And it would be that we're about to overwrite this first pixel on the right hand side. So we need to look at the modulo of this width here. And if that's 0, we need to skip this entire range so that we end up down here on the next line. Let's try that. Which means we're doing modulo on every loop, which is probably not the fastest. If x each modulo, that is modulo in C, right? I use it so rarely that I can't remember when I actually need it. If that is equal to 0, then we kind of want to skip the remaining width each. If completed a full width of one of both cameras, move to next line of okay, this will need to be over to of output of destination, next row of destination, by skipping the right camera area, which we've already written to. Hang on a second,
You whispers plus typing noises is so cozy.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Alright, that might be it. This feels better to me now. Okay, didn't crash, just run. Let's have a look at our file. You want that after the pixel dest plus plus. You want that after the pixel dest plus plus. Oh, I don't even have a pixel dest plus plus. I forgot about that. Thank you. I forgot to. We would have just been writing the same 2 pixels over and over again. The top left of the left camera, the top left of the right camera. Thank you, thank you. I forgot about the pixel dest plus plus entirely. Let's try it again. Okay. Oh, crashed. Interesting. Heap corruption detected. Why? X each modulo width each is 0, then we move on by the width of one camera. I'm curious. Did we get data out? I think we got data out. Let me try to read it anyway, even though we crashed. Wow, that looks oh, what the hell? We are... Huh, you can see it's doing something like 4 times per frame instead of 1, huh? Why are we like wrapping 4 times? And it's like we're moving double as often as we should be moving. Is the width of the original video? Yes, which I halved. Although, right, of course. Hold on, yeah, this makes sense because the width of the video is double footage. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. It's because the for every width you don't need to half, you need to have the same amount of pixels. You just had more data per pixel. Yeah, I did have more data per pixel. So the width here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Because the number of bytes per row was width times 2, and now we're doing width times 2 over 2. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. I need to write this down. This is a confusing thing for me. What the fuck just happened? I put one too many slashes and got a paragraph inserted.
Oh, those are dot comments.
Oh no.
Gotta have your doxygen.
PGA mode. Okay, so original video has 2 pixels. 2 bytes per pixel, and double the number of wait, no, it actually effectively. Oh my god, this is actually simpler than I thought it was. Original video has 2 bytes per pixel, but it's the correct width. We want 2 cameras side by side. We want half the number of bytes per pixel. We want 2 cameras side by side, but original has 1. So we want double the number of cameras. These 2 cancel out. So the width in bytes of each camera is the same as the width in pixels of original video. Okay, so we don't need width each anymore. That's a fun one. So this actually needs to be width. So yeah, we were wrapping it twice as often as we wanted to. Okay, let's try again. Boop.
Okay,
It ran
fingers
and it
crossed.
crashed.
No, I jinxed it.
No, you didn't. Let's see what we got. Did we get anything? We got something. Thank you. Also, you should have some of those claps as well.
No, they're all yours.
Okay, this looks extremely good. We're actually clearly getting 2 different views now. But the first row of the first camera is, except for the first pixel. Hang on, let me just zoom into this. Oh my goodness, sorry. The first, pixel has been set. These ones have not been set, so it looks like we skipped drawing a thing when we shouldn't have. And I guess that's now why we're trying to write outside the array, and that's where the crash is happening. 640 by 200, nice. This is 640 by 240. Why are we skipping that? Pixel depth, so x each. Oh, right. I actually don't care about x each. Okay, I see the problem. In my head, it was actually the offset of this that I was looking at. So really, it's if pixel depth minus side by side modular width. Modulo was actually correct, but I was thinking that I was doing modulo on the wrong thing. Okay, let's try again. Fingers crossed. It did it!
Fingers
no crash.
crossed.
Okay, let's see if we get an image now. looks like basically the same, except this will be like 1 pixel higher because it won't have this empty line at the top here. This is hard to see. Let me just... There you are. This empty line. On the left one. Open as raw. Oh my god. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Congrats.
Wait, it looks totally different. What the fuck? Oh, they just swapped which way around they are. That's kind of funny. Oh my dog. The uke trail cam. When you see a long uke. Oh my god, that's so cute. Imagine just a little black and white long uke sliding past. So this, by the way, what this is the Arduino and the breadboard sitting on an envelope with some fabric that I draped over part of the leap motion so it wouldn't see me. And some stuff on my desk in the background. And this is obviously massively overexposed because I'm holding it right underneath the camera, like, I don't know, like maybe 10 centimeters away because the field of view is so high. If I move it further away, like it would just be the tiny little thing in the middle. Okay, so I guess if we wanted this to be a bit of a more useful looking thing, we'd probably want this to be double the height. Let's just resize. I'm not maintaining the aspect ratio. That looks a bit more recognizable, doesn't it? I love the way you can see the difference. This wire here is this wire here.
Yeah.
And there's like the big open area there and it's smaller there. And the shadow there and not so much shadow there. Thank you for the follow, the tabby cat. Oh my goodness. I love
More
tabby
cats. Okay, what is like a group of cats called?
Is it like the Clouder, I think, or something like that?
Really?
Yeah, but you know these are like just like made up nonsense things, right? They're just caught on.
Yes.
There's actually there's an interesting YouTube channel called Rob Words that often talks about like linguistics and often about the history of how, not like going into too much like you know, details about history, but just only as far as it concerns the linguistics and language development over time, about how things came to be, and it's often actually quite amusing.
That sounds like that would be really interesting to listen to.
And not only English either, it's often that he does videos about other languages. I watched a one about French with cat. Robert Words. So yeah, this little speck down here, I think is going to be one of those. Oh, I guess there's going to be a bunch down here. Is going to be the ones that are encoding the information about exposure and frame duration and which LEDs were on and stuff, I think. Also, oh no, that's not really gonna work, is it? Oh my goodness, what is that combination? Oh, a bread, skateboard, breadboard. Me trying to plug a skateboard into bread to make it amazing. Amazing. Good job. Good job. Okay, so if we actually wanted to see this in motion, which would be like a really cool way to finish it, then we could just use ffplay. But I would need to specify the pixel format as something other than YU, Y2. I need to tell it that it's grayscale. So let's do that. How do we do this? ffplay. How do you do this again? Is it like dash list underscore formats or something? What's the argument option for list formats? Dash list formats? How do you do this again? ffplay dash h for help. That's cool. You can stop that. Let's...
Did you ask for output? 'Cause now you get all the output.
I did. Thankfully, I already have the formats and stuff in a separate file in my main ffmpeg folder. So I'm cheating them. This is not what I want. I want pixel formats. Gray? Bits per pixel 8. Number of components 1. Gray. That sounds like it'll do what I want. Okay, let's try that. Let me read the useful little text that I showed at the end. ffplay-f s16 early. Oh, that's audio. Oops. Pixel format this. So we're just going to replace this pixel format, I think. The video size will be the same, but we're going to interpret it as grayscale instead. Wait, is the video size the same? No, the video size is wider, right? It's like 1280 now instead of... Yeah, the video size is wider now. The video size is now 1280 by 240. Okay. Let's try to run ffplay. I've lost the folder. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god, please. And we are gonna do 1280 by 240. And oh, it actually doesn't know the frame rate, so it's probably gonna play at like, I wonder what the default frame rate for ffplay is if it doesn't know what the frame rate is. Guess we'll find out now, question mark. Oh my god, it's working. It's working, it's moving, and it's playing. Ah!
Hell yes.
Dude! I guess it stopped. What frame rate did it do? 25? I guess? Pix format is deprecated. Use pixel underscore format. Really? It's... okay. Since when has Pix format been deprecated? I thought I used it a lot. Oh well. Anyway, there we are. Look, it works. Can I stretch it? I can't stretch it. Sad. Wait. Does ffplay support video filters like ffmpeg? If so, I can do -vf scale equals 1280 colon 480 colon flags equals area. Oh my god, it works. That's so cool.
Oh, that is really cool.
Hell yes. I could also apply some gamma. This is where my memorization of ffmpeg video filters is gonna come in.
Trained for this your whole life.
Yeah. Thank you for the claps. We can like increase the gamma to make the dark parts brighter, I guess. Sure, let's just try that. Oh, that's... Wow, you can see the noise in those cameras. Actually, I'm not sure you can over Twitch. It's very grainy though. Well, I mean, I am... Gamma 2 is quite high, so... That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool! I'm pretty happy.
Yeah.
You did finish it before I started building ffmpeg. Well, this right here is like after I've done some more processing, right? This is after I've scaled it. If I wanted to do that scaling... I wonder if you can use ffmpeg filters through the library. Surely, right? So that we could pass it our buffer and say, hey, ignore the fact that this was decoded as YUV2, YUIV. It's grayscale now, and here's the size. By the way, can you scale it up for me on the y-axis? And then pass that into the file to be written. Heaven forbid, maybe pass it to a muxer so that we can get a real video file out instead of just raw frames. This is so cool though. Ah, this is so cool! Sorry, happy uke noises.
Happy nuke noises are blessed noises.
Also, this is playing like super low frame rate compared to the original, which was 115.1. I wonder if I can do that. How do you do that again? Dash R 115.001, I think. failed to set
Well,
value
you-
that. Hmm?
I think I might have to hop out for the night so I can eat some dinner.
Oh, no worries. I should be stopping as well.
Well,
I don't have
I'll
to do that.
hang out till then.
I'm gonna stop right now, actually. I can't remember how to set the
Oh, no.
frame rate.
I'm sorry, chat. I
I'm
just
done!
deprived everyone of more
No!
yolk.
I'm literally...
It's all my fault.
Goal has been attained. Achieved. I don't know the right word to use. Achieved, I think, right? Wow, okay. Yeah, that was very fun.
Aw.
Wait! Was there a flush that I didn't do? Was there a saving of the kidneys that I didn't do and I said I should? Or did I do it? I can't remember.
I think you did, cause I flushed my kidneys after you.
I thought you said I flushed naked for a second. Let me just refund you that. I nearly called you Twitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear at you, Stewie. Let me refund you, Stewie. The ffmpeg API is fun. Yeah, I mean, it's, I'm kind of surprised that I got it working, I'm gonna be honest. I've only done it through, you know, using the exe file. My hands are now to the side, the other side, where they should have been in the first place. Let me just fix my thingy again. Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. Yeah, I've only done it like using the exe file before and like piping stuff to it and from it. Sorry, I'm just changing a slider and then holding my hands up to my face and seeing if my face appears between my hands. This is absolutely thrilling content. This is keeping Enlynn from eating. I feel terrible. Okay, I'm gonna end now.
This is what we're here for.
Goal lesbian has been achieved. Wait, I mean yes, but that was achieved some time ago. The delay between redeems is how long it took me to do them with everything lagging. Oh my goodness, Stu. Okay, let me just do the hydration. Let me just also do a nyan. Out of water. Oh my god, Enlynn's on. I haven't been able to raid Enlynn and... Oh, sorry, Aaron. Sorry. The other E streamer. Hold on.
Well, if you think about it, your end is just a really big Enlynn.
Aaron is a big Enlynn. There's big Enlynn and small... There's big Enlynn and small Enlynn. Wait, it was big Enlynn and small Enlynn, right? It's not. It's not a joke for like big Endian and small Endian.
No, Cat accidentally called Enlynn once. So now we just greet each other as like big Enlynn and small Enlynn.
You better get that greeting ready, cause we're gonna go over there. Thank you so much for hanging out, and then it was super fun.
Thanks for inviting me. I was really happy we were able to do this time.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, and then
Yes.
the stuff that you're working on. How's it going? And do you have anything you'd like to show off?
Unfortunately, I do not. And I wrote about a function worth of code tonight.
Hey, same here. Not even.
But it did work.
Changed the function slightly. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, alright. Nice. Success found the cats today.
Yeah.
She can raid Erend. Do it raid Enlynn? She can raid Erend. No, I don't get banned for raid abuse. This is a no fun allowed zone on Twitch.
Tut, tut, tut.
Okay, so if anybody is not following Enlynn, I would highly recommend it. She has an extremely cute avatar that's actually not, you know, it is actually 3D. This is a drawn one. However, she also has a really cute avatar made by the same person who drew that avatar. If I'm not mistaken, it was still Yugen, right?
Cat came up with the original design.
Oh yes, the original design. But like, what's on the screen right now?
Oh yes, the emote's also by Yugen.
This one, when you're not talking.
Partially. The other one is a team effort between Yugen and Yuki.
I did cursify it a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, and then there's a whole bunch of programming stuff on stream. Extremely cozy and easy to listen to.
Not quite as cozy as ASMR Yuke though.
That is actually false information. I
Only
rewatched
tell the
your
truth.
I rewatched the stream that I came into late last night. Last
Aw.
night. Wait. Whenever I hold on. Stuff. I don't know. My brain doesn't brain anymore. Let's just go to Erin.
Pat pat.
Thank you. Pat to you. Oh my god! I almost was able to pat. Then hold on. Oh yes, I did it! I did it! I did it!
Yes.
Thank
Got
you.
the pats.
Yeah. We're getting the claps as well. I'm
Yeah.
redirecting those to
Clap
you.
ma.
Clap in the cheeks. Those claps sound so loud. I really need to turn it down slightly. Well, I mean, it's normally fine, but it's because I'm being quiet. A whole lot of tail and pout and panic. Oh my goodness. Okay, shush. I'm
It's
doing
very
it.
accurate.
So, wait, did I shout you out or I did? So here's where we're gonna go. Ta-da! I have idea. I'm D. And so I always find that funny how the text gets clipped. I forget it every time and then I see it. I have idea. I'm D. Anyway, small man with dirt for brains tries to make a cannon tower out of a hill. I look up to Erin's stream titles.
I was about to say, you're in this peak stream title.
Do you have an idea for a raid message? Because if you don't, I have the one that I copy and pasted from Yusho earlier.
What
Just,
was the one from you? Oh, with the long uke.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yuke has blessed the stream. There's this one.
That one's really good.
But if you don't have access to the long Yuki emotes, then feel free to substitute them for this. It is a worm emoji. I am quite impartial to the worm emoji. The stream got licked by long island. Use that one as well if you want to, if you have access to those emotes. That requires 2 sets of emotes, so, but yeah, feel free. Anyway, any final words in like 20 seconds or 10?
Remember, buy your squish cylindrical chapstick today.
Special deal if you buy 30 of them, if I'm righty.
Yeah. 30 for $304.
Okay, bye. Wait, I didn't have re-up. Okay.
Oh no.
Ah,